are you guys doing? You're heading to the woods? Wait, where are you heading to the woods at?
They were on the blimp.
Yeah, you're on a blimp. I was like,
We're
yeah, what do you
going
mean?
here.
Ragnar just went direct. We took a blimp because we can't fly.
Get tired after a while, and the blimp's gonna go a lot faster.
I'm using crystal.
These will get tired, just like a horse. Like the Zeppelin goes faster than a horse. Probably
Yeah,
wanna,
then I
you
probably would have taken
on
the Zeppelin.
Probably would have jumped on a Zeppelin after a while.
Yeah.
And they're free.
And like the idea is, it takes a couple of days, and Crystal needs to stop and like, I guess, do stuff. I assume she still needs to stop and rest.
Yeah, she's a creature, so yeah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Wow.
We're on the blimp then.
All right, so Oriana and Sir William were just in like a compartment talking about things that ended. So is Bjorn also on the blimp? And Milo is sleeping, right?
Yeah, I'm
Probably
just
sleeping.
chilling out front.
Where's Arvid then? Did he come up?
He's walking. He's like underneath the blimp, and then he walks up invisible stairs to just ride on. He's like, "Hey guys, sorry I'm late."
He's just been on the blimp the whole time. He was heading back and forth from Accordo to this place, and then like he just got here as you were getting on the blimp. He was getting off, and you're like, "Now we're leaving." He's like, "Oh, what?" And yeah, he just turned back around, got on the blimp.
Done.
Alright, what are we going to do?
Special tree. Apparently its bark's like iron and we need to get some cuttings from it. It doesn't seem protected or anything, so we just need to like not kill it. And then there shouldn't be any problems.
As long as no one kills the tree, we'll be fine.
Alright, we're going for the Deku tree. Gotcha.
What? It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, only Lich Lady will be outside with me and Crystal.
Wait, we're on public property and you're gonna summon a lich?
I mean, yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, new beginnings. Yeah. Never mind. I'm used to thinking normal, not.
Well, just
Okay.
incorporate it into the roleplay.
will it scare a lot of people? Well, yeah, it's gonna scare a lot of people, but still.
Oh, well. If anything, it will scare less people than a random skeleton, because people wouldn't normally like skeletons. Are like, oh yeah, skeletons are usually mindless and might start killing
Wrong
people.
thing.
But a lich is usually more intelligent, and they're like, oh, it must be one of the good liches.
So okay, so I actually love that scene actually. So like the Lich and Sir William start walking in. Sir William's like, "Oh yeah, it's really okay to be undead around here." Takes off mask or helmet or something. Passerby goes, "Ah, a skeleton!" Fully in view of the Lich and like runs away.
Yeah, and so really has
Really?
clothes on and stuff, so I think they would just assume that's an okay one, but
I mean, probably yeah.
he was just wander around with no clothes on. Smart enough to put clothes on, he's smart enough to know better from killing and not, so...
And I play an instrument.
Will a skeleton be arrested for public indecency?
Isn't that where we left off at? You were playing the instrument for Oriana? Alright, yeah.
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 And it sounded nice.
So at some point you guys are heading you guys are getting ready to pass your mark, and you can like jump off if you want and float down. And start the match.
Right.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, the Lich and I would have jumped. So would have just flown down.
Wait. We're jumping now? I'm just like I'm guessing Oriana's still in the room and she's just like, "Oh, time to go." Wait, what? Oh,
Yep, time to go.
Now?
Yep, now.
Wait. I thought it was like.
We don't want to miss her. Hurry up.
Alright. Just. I just need. Give me a few seconds to just, like, gather my spirits.
Only have a few seconds. Gather your seconds while we walk.
Fine. So, William just, like, walks up with Oriana. And Oriana's the only one to notice this, I think. I'm going to roll deception to see if anyone notices the fact that William's just kind of nervous about jumping again. Do I have expert? Yeah. Oh,
That's more than I could physically roll if you had disadvantage.
Yeah, Bjorn doesn't give a shit. He's just
So I guess nobody notices what?
no one notices the fact that I'm fucking crying inside.
I can probably assume.
She can't assume. Everyone else, they don't notice a thing. William's fine with jumping. Yes, indeed. I ain't scared of this. I jumped a bunch of times back home.
Would you rather fall slowly, or would you rather ride on something down?
Riding's more exciting, I think.
Is that better or worse for you?
Riding's more exciting. Exactly what I said, young one.
Do you want to ride something down?
I am going to ride something down, young one.
Okay. Well, I summon a giant vulture for you.
Thank
Wait,
you.
no, I don't summon. I just turn into a giant vulture.
Thank you kindly.
And I let you jump on, and if you do, then I fly out.
Only you can hear this, but you just hear a light shit as we like descend.
ah shit. Here we go again.
Shit, here we go again. Ah!
I probably forget that you're on my back avatar. I just fucking dive bomb.
Why are you doing this?
I guess Milo was the last one on. Peace signs to no one. Is like, oh, I'm late. Drops.
Nobody woke him up.
Alright, how was he talking to Arvid?
Did Milo talk to Arvid? Oh yeah. Did Arvid even drop?
Arvid walked.
Arvid, he walked calmly at the same speed as the blimp.
What would that even be?
Just
You
a
just
moving
hear-
speed of like 200.
The sound barrier gets broken. Like you
Roughly
look down,
20 miles
Arvid's
per
just
hour,
walking.
a speed of 10 feet multiplied by 600. Okay, so they're talking about for Eberron airships, it's roughly 100 feet per round. Do you have a speed of 100 feet per round?
God,
Does
no.
now. I spend a homebrew point so that if we miss blimps, we just walk at the speed of sound to catch up.
Oh wait, no, that's the top speed. Usually it's a little under half.
Yeah, so I'd be right on par. I'm at 40 feet for speed.
I mean, you're still hurrying a lot, because I don't know if this is
No,
how
he's
Spike
walking.
likes it.
He
I'm pretty
sprints
sure.
perpetually.
Well, so in combat speed is different from traveling speed.
Yeah, we all
so
care
you're
about
using
traveling
your
speed.
traveling speed even if you have a lot of movement speed.
We don't really do traveling speed because we're not ever really traveling. We skip over travel. Anytime traveling speed comes up, we just skip over it.
Yeah, we were saying that Arvid actually used traveling speed because he was actually moving across the map like that.
Nah, dude, we were just getting around.
Nah, he just walked. He walked at the same speed. That's how it is now.
Bro, what? He just went wow,
Where? Where are we dropping,
Gabos.
boys?
right there. We're dropping on Tomato Town. We're gonna kill everyone there.
What?
Okay.
I'm a connoisseur of dumb and dead memes. My humor is outdated by 60 years.
Milo just looks down and goes, same.
I guess I pretty much just dive bomb to the ground until like 15 meters up, and then I just stop and float down.
Alright, so William is just on your back going, why'd you do that?
I guess once you get off, I just transform back into a human when they're down on the ground, so that I can actually speak.
Alright, well, right after that happens, I flop on the ground after yelling, oh shit!
That wasn't too
Why'd
bad,
you
was it?
do that without warning me?
I can't, it's faster, It's fine. You're fine, see?
Why is this my traveling party? The one person I open up to proceeds to drop me like a bag of rocks in a fucking waterfall.
So, you guys float down. You're like someone in the woods. It's dark. It's scary because you know what's in here. Some bad stuff. You're able to like kind of rush because you like land in the trees to like I guess brace your fall or something. A bit. And yeah, eventually you can make your way out of the forest into the mountains. And when you arrive there, you see this.
Wah! No!
Do I see anything magical in 120 feet of me?
A door?
Okay.
Dear God.
There's a magic door! Ah!
What does the Lich see in dark vision at 120 feet?
You're not in darkness. It's daytime out here. You got out of the forest.
A door.
Yeah, a door, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it'd be dark.
They should be able
Diamonds on the
to.
door.
You make it out the forest into the mountain area, and it's not dark anymore. Only inside the forest, under the treetops.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So as you start approaching this area, you see a bunch of like mushrooms all over the place, and like they start to move, and like little guys start popping up, and start like kind of like gibbering stuff at you.
Dude, are they speaking a language we know, or?
Does anyone know mushroom language?
I doubt it, but I have comprehend language. I could use that.
Like, if it's not Underdark or anything else... Well, hold up. In any of these fucking languages,
No, it's not. It's not one of those.
probably
languages.
can't speak it.
Yeah, it's not one of those languages like that. It's like their own little language of mushroom people talk. Comprehend language allows you to understand a language.
Literal meaning. Mushrooms aren't plants, but they might be in this system.
Oh, then I can speak with plants.
Oh, I forgot that I pushed to talk on. So I have universal language too.
What? Universal language? What the hell is that?
Universal speech, my bad. So, if I can comprehend languages, maybe I can talk to these here mushroom folk.
I thought he was gonna say he's just gonna dance.
Okay, so basically, Oriana can understand them, and so William can speak to them. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems so.
So they come up and like they're speaking this like gibberish, and they're like, so Oriana, you hear them basically saying like, you can't be here. We protect this place.
Oriana, what are they?
They
Tough and scary they look.
they don't want us here. They're like the protectors of this place, I think.
Mushrooms are very tasty in stews.
I will destroy you.
That's not a good thing to say in present company, Bjorn.
Those things speak?
Our mushroom people. I used universal speech. Can folk, we're here to grab a few pieces of a tree. We don't mean to intrude upon anything. Well, if we could just go inside, grab what we need, and get out, then That would be honky dory. Please.
Like, they look at each other like, wait, he can talk. Yeah. So they look into like, no. You can't take stuff in here. No, we gotta protect it. Nope, you can't come in. Like taking back. I actually understand you.
They insist they don't want us in.
Didn't we get a letter? This situation, so we didn't have to deal with this.
From the
Yeah, we
commotion,
did.
because of all the commotion, a figure appears. A very amazing looking figure comes walking down the stairs, but he's just watching. Do-do.
I was expecting like Meepo or something, but this works. Not Meepo, Bo, that kind of
My
figure.
God!
He's their
What is this
champion.
for famous?
I love it.
This is a character?
I
I
am going
wave
to
at him.
kill this thing.
Do not kill it. I will destroy you.
I killed a tiny mushroom man.
I'm going to punt every single one of these things.
I am going to put you 6 feet under.
I will literally kill you. I don't care.
Well, where is this letter thing? I'm pretty sure Milo or you had it, Bjorn. Oh wait, no, I didn't know.
Do you have the letter?
I have the letter, right? Okay, so I guess I just yoink it out, and I'm like, what's this say again?
Character not read either.
Surprise never told us what the letter said, so I guess you have to make up what it is. But Milo did ask for like a clarification of why we were going to be there. So it would be addressed to someone that I forget his name, but yeah, I don't know.
You know as much about this as I do, because Surprise has sent you on a quest to get metal, get part of the tree. He didn't tell me why or anything. You know, if he told you, then you know. But if not, then I don't know.
So the only thing I know is that Surprise seemed to think that a letter would let us go in. I guess I don't know.
I remember him
at the
asking
very least,
me-
the character did.
I think I remember him asking me like, would I know that I'd get him through? And I'm like, yeah, you don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, because so basically what happened was they did a quest in their game where they had to interact with this area here before this was all like this, and the mushroom people were here and all this stuff, but they did stuff to get into the thing and plant the tree, and they're like, cool, and they're like, yeah, we'll keep it safe, and they're like, cool, and then they just left, right? Like, I don't know if they even introduced themselves. You know how adventurers just kind of walk in, do stuff, and leave, and no one even knows what the hell's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So there's literally no official channels. It's just, hey, mushroom dude, we're here for that tree we planted.
We're here for that
Like
tree
that.
that the people we know planted. You can't come in. Like, this is our vault.
hey, kind mushroom folk. Oh, we have a letter from the man who planted the. Wait, we don't know that. That's metagaming. We
I think you do. I think you do. I think you know
I thought
he
it was
planted
one
it.
of his friends that he told us.
It was Trin's seed that he planted. Which is,
Ask
you know,
the mushrooms
Trent.
if they're protecting the tree.
kind mushroom folk, are you protecting a certain iron tree by any chance?
they shrug like, I don't know. We just protect the door.
Ah.
What if we don't use the door and just go in through the little holes?
Those don't go there. Those are houses.
Dig around the door.
Like little guard tower things.
No, but like next to that. Whatever. We are sent here by the men who came here long ago and planted a tree. They handed us this letter, so I guess I'll hand it to you.
One of them like walks up and takes it and starts and like walks back and starts looking at it, and they all like huddle up and they're all like fighting over it, kinda like who gets to hold the letter.
Mhm.
All look at it. It's definitely in a language they do not understand because like it's probably written in common.
Probably.
They're like, like Sam. The other ones are all excited to come down too because they want to know what's going on. Yeah, so they're like, yeah, we don't know what this means, but I don't know. We were just told to guard the door. And then they look back at the champion. The champion just like nods, like yeah, guard the door.
I'll read the letter to you.
So I'm like, okay. They hand it back to you, and they all sit down like to get ready to get told the story.
Alright. Does the letter does it literally just say, "Hi, please let these 5 guys enter the door. Thanks."
Like to get to get a sample of, it's like written like how Horatio would say it, so it's all like super like proper and like right. So it's basically just is like, hey, we're the guys that planted the tree. We need a sample of it if it's grown by now. We don't want to hurt it or anything. They're cool. Pretty much. They're like they all and like basically you tell them this and they all start nodding to each other like, okay, that makes sense, sure. But they look at the champion and the champion's like, he nods. It's like, okay. So then like they look back and they look like, yeah, we can't open the door.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we just make sure no one tries to break it or anything.
Oh yeah, like this entire time. I'm guessing Oriana's just like, what?
Yeah.
William. Let us role play this out. Wait, you're telling me? Don't tell this to the tiny folk. You're telling me they don't even know how to open the door?
Nope.
They don't know how to open the door.
They just make sure no one breaks it.
You guys don't know how to open the door. William just asks the tiny people.
No, you need to talk to Chopper.
The hell they say?
We need to talk to Chomper?
Little Chopper.
Hope?
She's the last of the dwarves.
A dwarf. We need to talk to the
Yeah,
last.
it's the dwarf vault. Like all her family was killed. She's like the last one. So we came to help guard the place because she can't do it by herself.
Ask her where she is.
Where is this dwarf lady?
So as you say this, Bjorn, make a strength saving throw. You get shoulder checked by a dwarf.
We are hearing what's happening up there.
Gender Ben Barden.
Oh shit!
So this little thing out of this little doorway where you're looking in, you're like, hey, what's in here? Like it just like you get like pushed in the leg somehow, and you just fall off the cliff.
Yeah, I would have taken my reaction right there to just, once I started falling, fly.
I'm guessing I'm hearing the commotion. What's happening up there?
Chopper.
Oh God, it's adorable.
The thing just yeeted you off the cliff.
Is that the Hat Through Time girl?
No idea. Is it?
No, it's not.
It can't be. No, this I haven't had this token like way before that game.
Everybody like Milo, Brianna, William. I'm not so sure about Arvid. You ought to see Crystal getting very pissed off at that.
Yeah, she's like, "Who are you?"
Oh, Bjorn. I was sent here by. We were sent by somebody named Horatio to come collect a sample of the tree they planted.
Like puts her finger to her head, like, I don't think I know Horatio. Describe him.
A wizard.
Mm,
Kind of old. He has a floating city.
oh, don't know anything about that. What are you doing here, though? The mushroom.
Oh,
She like looks
we
around
we
the
have a
kitchen.
letter from him actually. Can I go get that for you?
When this all happens, all the mushrooms run up like he's at the vault.
I'm guessing we can walk up now.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to hurt the little guys. They're adorable.
The little guys are now like jumping at you, but they can't reach. One of them like runs and jumps off the cliff.
Doing? Is he just impeding our path?
He falls. Yeah, this guy like this falls.
Amazing.
You know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll catch him. Put him back right here.
Okay.
I mean, we mean no harm. We just need to go in the door and back out. You can come with us and keep an eye on us.
No, you can't go in. Can't let anyone else in the vault.
Somebody else go in the vault.
All those guys that came and fucked the place up last time they were here.
Well, we don't look.
Oh.
Guys, come on. Just let us in.
You guys look way worse. I mean, well, they were like Dugar, so they were like kind of bad dwarves. But I mean, no. I can't let anyone in. I can't open the doors for you guys. What do you want in the vault? You might try to like steal all the treasures.
We're here for trees. A tree. Some branches from a tree. That's
Yeah,
it.
the whole vault's nothing but trees.
Are they made of iron?
Is it all iron?
One of them is. Other ones are made of like rubies and jewels and emeralds, and it's like a tree that like bushes and trees that like make treasure.
Oh, we just need the iron door.
Yeah, we just want a little piece of the iron tree, and we don't want anything else.
That's not even mine to give.
Ooh,
We know the person that is the person to give.
Oh.
We give her the letter.
Okay, describe the person.
Black of hair, has a mustache, maybe a little bit of beard.
That's not him.
Was it the white giant or was it Horatio that planted the tree? Folk. Milo, you know?
Huh?
Wasn't it?
Was it yeah, Tran, that's his name. Was it he who planted the tree or was it Horatio?
Did Horatio say? This is Milo being confused, by the way. Did Horatio say who planted the tree? He
I
just
think
said,
Horatio said Tren planted it.
Okay, so Yorn, you know best how to describe Tran, right? All I know how to describe him is a white giant.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's laying right next to you. Okay. So, here's how tall I am. Put my hand and a couple more notches on my bow. He's about this tall, burly, got the beard, pointy ears,
Okay.
Completely white, like
big
pearl.
axe.
Okay. I think that might be him.
Well, then I show her the little bobblehead. He gave me one of these.
Okay, sure. I don't know what that is, but maybe. So you guys want a piece of the tree?
Just a small piece. Just a bark. We don't want to hurt the tree or anything.
Just enough to make the tree live, long life. Something I don't know how trees work.
we're taking cuttings to help it grow somewhere else.
Okay, well, I guess you wouldn't know it was here unless they told you, so I guess that makes sense. Well, I can't let you in the vault though. I can go and get you some though.
Well, we need to make sure that the tree's healthy enough to take cuttings, though.
Nope. No matter what, I can't let anyone in the vault. All my family members, all my friends died defending it. I'm not letting people walk in.
Wait, Horatio and the others killed your family members when planting the tree?
No, they helped me kill the guys that killed the family members. That's why I let them plant the tree here. Dugar did.
Whoa.
The Dugar. What? Did we do anything to gain your trust? Maybe try and deal with the Dugar?
Oh, they're all dead.
Ah. That was it. Is there anything else we can do?
I mean, you can just no. I mean, you're not supposed to go in the vault. Why do you need to go in the vault?
The tree.
The tree's fine. I can go get you a piece.
I guess I just look at everyone else like, is that satisfactory?
I see no problem with it. It's just the small bit of bark, a few branches, right?
We-
Like this would dwarven
Is-
lady.
No, that is not. I'm pretty sure Horatio's exact words were a branch and like a square meter of bark. That's not
Yeah,
a
but-
little bit, and we really need to make sure the tree's healthy enough for that big of a cutting.
Well, the lady who's keeping the tree would probably be better than most of us, except for Oriana, right?
The tree's
Maybe
fine.
Bjorn.
Sorry, what did you say, Spike?
Yeah, the tree's fine. I chop it down for you.
No, we don't want to chop it down. We just want
Yeah,
to take some piece from it.
And that we're making things confusing. So little lady, we just need square meter bark, a branch. That's it. We'll leave.
So yeah. She said sometimes the branches fall off. I guess I can take some of the bark off the side of it, like cut it off, and then I'll give you the branches.
All right.
That
What's
should
that?
be good, yeah.
So she says like, okay, you guys gotta go away though. You can't come out the door. So she wants you to go like, yeah. So she like mutters to like the mushroom people, and they like usher you down the stairs back to the lower floor.
We get mildly threatened by cute mushroom people.
All the time.
Do you
Yeah.
go down, Bjorn?
I'd go down and wait for them, and then I'd basically do the thing all over again. I'll reroll for stealth.
Wow.
That's why.
So you go down. So while she's down there, she walks to the door. She does something where she does something to her hand, and she rubs it on the door, and then the door is open. And she walks in. She like goes to close the door, and then the door closes. Does anyone do anything to try to see what's in the vault?
I'm guessing I'm keep a watch on Bjorn because he already pulled this malarkey.
Yeah, I'd be watching Bjorn as well.
I'm just gonna walk
Oh.
away because I just keep contemplating if I eat one of these things if I'm gonna grow like
I
Mario.
forgot about that one. One of us gotta watch that one too.
Right, you watch the plant eater. I watched the dragon, and Milo does something. Milo, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Be perfectly reasonable to be doing nothing.
Looking at you, Bjorn.
And you see through a dragon.
Bro,
Bro.
I can tell you can walk behind a dragon and then sneak out. That's not how it works.
There's a tree perfectly right here. If you-
Besides, the dragon's not like perfectly like.
Okay. Here's how it works. Here's how stealth works. If someone is looking at you, you cannot hide from them, right? So, but Bjorn can hide behind the dragon. He is a larger size. But if you see him walk behind the dragon, like, oh, I don't have line of sight of Bjorn anymore, and you say, I'm gonna walk right here, and just look at him, then he's no longer hidden, right? So that's just how it has to work. Like, but yes, if he does walk behind the dragon and not in line of sight, you do lose him. But if you walk behind the dragon and you see him, oh, he's not there anymore, where the hell did he go? And you start looking around, then you can make a perception check to see if you notice him in the tree.
you'd be doing at disadvantage because I'm wearing my elven cloak with the hood up.
I'm not gonna find shit. I'm telling you that.
So you look for Bjorn, you don't see him.
Because I get
he's not there.
advantage on stealth.
Here's the thing. Okay, 20.
I should have put expertise in this.
Yeah, so 22. It fails against his 27, I guess. Do you have advantage and he has disadvantage because of the cloak? Is that right? Or is he just...
And my boots give advantage at the same time, but they don't
okay.
really stack on that.
Well, no, your boots give you advantage versus sound, and the cloak gives you advantage versus sight.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Hey,
see him.
Milo,
But
can you help me out here?
but here's the thing: he's just in the tree. So if he walks out of the tree, you see him.
Just staring at the tree like, what the fuck are you?
What?
Orange disappeared. Can you keep a watch out here? And I'm just gonna stand at this point here in the mountain, just so he doesn't do anything weird or sneaky.
I don't. I can do that, but that won't do anything. Here, just it's okay. You should be able to see him next time. It'll be fine. Just and Milo touches you, and your can it like interact with your the bulge in your skull just like radiates slightly as you feel your
I don't
eyes.
have a proficiency in perception.
Well, then that did nothing, and I just wasted his spell slot. But that's what Milo does. He just tries to give you expertise on it. It's just like, you do it. I have no idea how to do that.
And friend, I'm telling you right now, I'm not made for looking around. I'll try again, I guess, but not seeing.
You can keep trying like every 6 seconds. I don't know if you can get. Can you get 27? 4,
Can we
5,
just
6, 7.
hear someone yell fear or something?
Oh,
So we know where he is?
It ain't me.
Well, okay, Bjorn, Ragnar,
It's not me. Yes.
So,
I
this
don't
lady-
have to. Yes. I don't have to speak the command. I have to think it.
He was saying it because you
We-
rolled for it, so he thought it was you casting it.
Yeah.
So
And she
can you
doesn't
describe
speak.
what's happening?
Just see her going up, but they all need to make the D17.
What the fuck? Why? We will literally have to deal with anything, and we gotta deal with this bullshit now? But why though?
So 2 of them aren't. All the rest of them are, and the big guy. Big guy.
Put the word big in quotations.
No.
I'm burning it.
Burning what?
Burning
Oh, he
Lich.
got really low. He rolled really low.
I'm
Yeah.
burning the lich.
Yep, so 3 of them pass.
So they all like.
You sure you want to attack the Lich?
So the ones,
What,
the
you
ones
gonna
that are
attack me?
scared, the ones that are scared, they just like jump into the ground and like turn back to mushroom mode, and they just like shake a little bit. The other ones are like, what's going on? What happened?
No, I don't burn it. I just walk up and I fucking bonk it.
Bad lich.
Bad lich.
Bjorn, what the fuck?
Oh, everybody's sights are on that.
Alright, nah, I turn around and I continuously look around for you, cause I know that you're the shitters that's doing this. So I'd see you moving over here.
So what we can do is, because that was a good plan, but since we're dealing with player characters, so William, would that have distracted you for a second at least? Like, would you have looked back to see him, like to see it doing that basically, to see what was going on?
Everyone would just turn around and just be like, what's happening?
Yeah. So in the time, Bjorn runs to the tree. He leaps from a tree, crashes into a branch, and rolls 17. So maybe you can see him.
My passive is past that.
Yeah, so
So
as it
Oriana
happens,
would see me.
you hear him crash into a branch. So William, you can turn around and look, and you see him. You see the leaves falling from the tree that he's in now.
Alright, Milo, I just want to say, I found Bjorn, he's right there. Maybe we should give him a real talking to instead of whatever bullshit that was earlier. Bjorn, get down here right now!
That is not what I wanted to do.
What?
Ignore that.
Okay, so Bjorn cast a spell. So where
Right
is
here.
that centered?
Right here.
For William's space?
While he's giving you a talking to, he just like stops mid sentence, I guess, and is just like silent, yelling at the tree. But
I
nothing's
was
coming
still
out.
looking at Bjorn while I was saying that. by
Yeah,
the way.
yeah. It's fine. Like you said it, but I mean, like now you're silent, so now you can't give him a talking to. But does it matter? Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this motherfucker. William is not like super into the tired sods, so I think he will grab you so he could beat your ass or something.
Time I taught you a lesson, young man.
All right, I'm guessing that I can't reach up there and just grab him with athletics, right?
Your arms aren't long enough.
Well, athletics, I rely on you to grab this here fucking dinosaur.
Arms, I mean, that's good athletics, but your arms.
Yeah, I
aren't
mean,
long
I'm
enough.
not beating that.
Your arms aren't long enough, so I mean, you can like climb up the tree.
Athletics climb, Bjorn.
Yeah, you can climb the tree. It's not hard to climb a tree. As long as you have above a 5 passive, you can climb a tree. You climb a tree, you go up there, and then you wrestle him in the tree.
Wrestling Bjorn to
Be all at disadvantage, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so at some point while you guys are doing this, little Chopper eventually comes walking back out of the thing, closes the door, and she's like, "Okay, guys, I got your stuff." She comes walking down the stairs, and she goes walking down, and she like drops it on the ground right here. I said, "There you go. Is that good?"
Thank you.
Well, is it a square meter of bark
Sure.
and a few branches?
It's what you assume is a square meter. It might be a little more because she just like chopped it with her axe and her sword. I mean, and then it's just a bunch of branches. She just picked them all up off the ground.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about your companions there. I don't think they're hurt. Just one of our companions is being an asshole.
We're trying to deal with it.
Just turn to the right. I guess you just see the scuffle that is Bjorn and Sir William.
We just see a dust cloud and some punches coming out of it.
You see a bunch of like leaves falling off the tree and stuff. They're in the tree wrestling.
It's like a Looney Tunes fight.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage on this.
Fucking-
I
17.
have
It doesn't
no
hit
idea
bad.
what happened,
Whoops.
but
How?
he's being an asshole. So if you want to see him get punched for scaring your friends, now might be the time.
Oh, they're scared. Okay, that's why. Okay, and I guess. Gotta watch you guys so you don't try to break the vaults. I mean, gotta watch you anyway.
Well, I'm grabbing Bjorn. I think.
I'm trying to throw with him, but I suck.
So is this so we don't have to play this out like so do you guys just beat each other up a little bit and then like Bjorn, do you take your hits and
Yeah.
then just...
I want to give Bjorn a talking to because he's pulling off an inordinate amount of bullshit.
I'm trying to just get him out of the tree.
The question is, how are you gonna give me a talking to when it's silent? This whole area is silent. You don't even hear the tree shaking. Any leaves falling.
Gonna beat your ass till you drop the silence.
Finally! I pull you out of the
Are you,
tree.
wait, you actually fight me till I drop?
Islands.
No, I do it at
Wait,
first level, so it's
So,
only
okay, so William is trying to hit you to stop the silence, and Oriana is trying to pull you out of the tree. Technically, if Oriana pulls him out of the tree, then he's no longer grappled by Sir William.
Wait, how is Oriana pulling me out of the
Thorn
tree?
whip.
Thorn whip.
If
Yeah.
I hit you with it, I pull you 10 feet closer.
Technically,
That's a
that breaks-
verbal component.
Yeah.
But it does have a range outside of the silence spell. So you'd have to be within 30 feet of Bjorn and outside of 20 feet of this space.
So if you're like over here, you can do it, I guess.
Then I do that.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
What do I have to roll?
I mean,
to
couldn't I
not
have just
be-
like No, you don't. You just if you get hit, you get pulled.
Right?
Yeah, I see your AC wasn't high enough. She's been throwing it at you this whole time until it finally hits you, and then she pulls you when it hits you. But the idea is he was grappling you, so like he's no longer grappling you because you get pulled out of the tree. Now you're just like next to Oriana. And then Sir William did have you held, but not anymore.
I mean, I could just jump down and start kicking his ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so William, you were trying to beat him up to he no longer have like you are no longer in the silence, right? Like you can just walk out of it now. Like you are away from the silence. So
How many times do you have to pull this stupid bullshit? First you kill a elves for no reason, right when we were dealing with shit. For no reason. Sure, they were evil. They were killing things. I could understand that. But you scare a bunch of innocent little mushroom people for no reason. Why? What small self of fucking esteem do you have? How small of a man are you to keep pulling this bullshit?
I wanted to kill them. It would have already been dead.
So you torture them by making them scared?
I wanted to go into the vaults.
Why?
Friend, we had this quest done with. The girl goes in, grabs a branch, comes out. We grab the branch. We leave. Quest finished. Our duty's done. We go do the next one.
My interest got piqued when she said there was trees made of rubies. There.
would like.
You're making enough money already, just working as adventurers. What for an opponent? I'm going to William would punch you at that point when you like start laughing.
So quick pause on all of this. Everyone, if you would like to know, you can roll a history check to see if you know anything about this vault, to know potentially how much is in the vault.
I'm gonna roll low. I'll roll high.
Oh my god, that was fantastic. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone got above a 10, so everyone knows that you potentially heard of this story from these like travels, that there is a mysterious vault somewhere in Accord or New Beginnings that houses a garden of wealth. That the reason why it's wealth is because it's really valuable is because they have these plants that grow infinite like jewels, like the plants, like the plant itself is emeralds, like the rose will be a ruby, but it takes a really long time for them to grow. So if you pull up the plant, you lose the infinite of it, right? You can't keep growing because you pull up the whole plant, and you can sell it for a whole bunch, right? But if you tend to the garden and protect it, you can harvest from it every now and then, like every year or so, right? You can get these things. It grows really slow. So you know that it's being protected by some kind of force, whatever. Now, some of you may have seen this. Let's say Ivar, Sin, you may a little bit more about it, because like when you talk about these ruby things, you would have seen in Akari's house, or when you guys went there, she had some of these things, these crystal plants. You would have seen it there. Moses and Ivar. Yeah, you guys would know. Like, yeah, it's being protected by these dwarves in the somewhere in the New Beginnings, and you can. It's probably like if you just dig it up and like just do everything, it's probably worth like millions and millions of gold. Maybe like 10 million gold, maybe even more. But if you let it grow, it's technically worth infinite, right? Because you can just keep harvesting from it forever.
What about inflation?
I mean, you mean
inflation.
right? Like you might be able to harvest like 1 million a year from it, right?
Alright, where were we when really? Okay,
You
I
were
guess
punching him.
I just punch the shit out of you.
Just if you have that handled, I'm gonna go back and keep an eye on Arvid again.
Yeah, stop!
I stop.
He's telling.
Why would-
He's telling.
I need you
himself.
here, please. I trust you.
But he look. I just point at Arvid.
What's this lich doing?
Well, for my
Well, it's getting ready to
my
counterspell
pet,
whatever the
and that's
Lich
my
does.
summon. They protect me, not you
I
guys,
know.
unless I command them to.
Does it look like I give a shit if you're gonna start slinging weaponry or spells at me? I may be undead, but I'm still a knight. I'm not gonna let you do all this for punitive reward. So, cut your shit, please.
I'm ready to put everyone to sleep. Everyone, no yours.
Yeah. See, don't scare me, Mr. Nightman.
Invisible
Bjorn?
confusion.
You went too far.
You literally started all
I
this. You're
didn't do
telling me-
anything. I didn't do anything.
You fucked with kids for no reason. Like, you want to look at those and tell me that those don't look like kids? Like, and for what reason?
Do you see me fuck with any one of them?
Yeah,
You have proof that I no.
Fuck do you
roll,
mean?
Lich-
roll this.
Lich-
Shouldn't
the
you roll
Lich-
deception at this point?
So the lich doesn't just like stand there and then everyone gets scared, right? The lich has to like do something, like wave its arms around or just kind of magic to make it scared. So like it just looks all scary and ominous and like magic like sprouts from it and then like they get all scared, right? Like it's there's obviously something happened. The lich did something, but now you never heard Bjorn tell the lich to do it, but you can probably guess by now, whoever's been around Bjorn enough, which I don't think you guys have been super enough. I guess
Milo?
Milo has, yeah. Milo has to know that Bjorn usually has to give it a command, like a mental command or something, to tell them to do that. So you can be like, yeah, Bjorn's probably behind why they scared the little peoples, but I mean, whatever. On you wanna, yeah.
Second of all, if I wanted to kill them, like I said, they would have been dead. I'm not gonna kill
Doesn't
them.
matter!
Fine.
Whether they would be dead or not. What matters is the intent. We are going out of our way to do something dishonest by breaking into that vault when we should not be doing that.
Dishonest. We were just. Everybody knows about a mysterious vault of riches.
We were told to grab the ironwood tree. Nothing more, nothing less. We're gonna have the fucking branches from that, and then we're gonna
Okay.
leave. That was our job.
Okay.
We don't need to go
Okay.
in the vault for anything else.
Okay, does it look like I'm in the vault? No.
It looks like you're pulling some weird deception.
You wanted to go into the vault?
I mean, yes, I want to go into the
Wow,
vault.
look at you, taking the consideration of your own group members in mind. Do you even care about Milo? The rest of us? You care
At this
about
point,
yourself?
by this
It's
point,
all-
Bjorn is laughing. Bjorn is laughing because
You're laughing.
no, I'm taking it. I'm on the ground, on my back. Correct. I'm on my back on the ground. Correct.
I thought I was like holding you by your non-existent collar.
Or what
You
clothes
can
does
hold him by
wear?
his non-existent collar while he's on the ground. It's
I
fine.
mean,
that's-
yeah. I'm like, Crystal is literally standing right next to you, face next to your face. I'm enjoying about what's gonna happen.
So we're both prone. Is that what's happening?
No, you
mean,
have to on the ground.
Would Bjorn be prone because he's on the ground and I'm like standing, kneeling over
I
him?
mean, you're contested athletics.
If y'all want to be on the
That's what
ground
Crystal-
together, I don't know, looking into each other's eyes. That's That's on you.
That's athletics. So, I'm assuming you're Crystal Beast. Oh shit! It beats me.
Wouldn't have an advantage on this one.
Yeah. No, I just have the. So I'm assuming that you want to attack me.
Oh, Crystal's getting you off of me.
I know that Crystal is your thing.
Well,
So would I construe this as an attack?
Yeah, you can do it however you want. It's on you. But let's take a minute to see what Ivar is doing. So you're walking up to these people, and little Chopper's like, what do you want now?
Mike was muted. He's eating chips, all right. How do I become a protector of this vault?
You can't. You have to be a dwarf. You have to be part of my bloodline. The last one.
So if I eat you, I'm your bloodline.
Oh, if you eat me, then I'm dead. No one can get in the vault.
Guys, we need to keep her alive. Her blood's the key to the door.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you just hear like distinct shouting match of Bjorn and William? And you're like, guys, keep this one alive.
Your troubles are irrelevant to me.
Oh, damn. Damn, I'm shook.
And then I
Petty
cast
bickering.
silence right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell that if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I use a 3rd level slot, it just doesn't work.
Alright. I'm gonna pick
Okay,
up this big rock here, and I am just gonna yuck it in their general direction.
And there's just throw it at someone. Just hit Crystal.
All of them.
Okay, you throw a rock.
Are you doing
at
a
them.
ricochet against every single creature in that area?
It's just one big rock, and I just yucked it. It doesn't matter where it lands.
I probably hit Crystal because she's big, so it probably like hits her on the side, and she probably is like, "Ow, what?"
So does Crystal grapple William or just push him?
It literally just pushed you off of Bjorn. That's all she did.
So William is tense. He's just like standing here. Bjorn is laughing. Crystal is going, "Arr," and then Arvid smacks Crystal with a rock.
It's like trying to catch a Pokemon like the Safari Zone. You throw rocks at them until you catch it. It just hits her. And she's like, "Ow, what?"
What the fuck,
Good
dude?
music.
Hey,
Anyways,
animal abuse now? What's
I
going
look
on
at
here?
William. I look at William. See, I told you I was gonna enjoy this.
Okay, so you threw a rock at him. What do you do now? What's going on with the rock?
You people end this fucking petty squabble, and let's go get paid.
No! No! I dealt with this bullshit once. I don't want to deal with it more times. I'm not leaving until this man starts changing and actually listening to his group.
I mean, you guys don't even take in consideration my idea, so I don't want to hear it.
Do you know what
We don't-
grounds we reject your ideas on?
I haven't suggested we killed anybody. I haven't.
This is so
I've been
funny.
doing it fairly. You and I've had our talk, Milo. I said I would be more patient and more respectful. I wouldn't just
Yeah.
willy-nilly kill anybody, and I haven't.
Yes, and do you understand why I asked you to do that?
Because I'm a homicidal maniac.
And you don't understand why I asked you to do that. I don't think it's right to kill people for no reason. That's why I asked you to do that. The reason I'm mad at you for this is because I don't think it's okay to just magically scare people or let an undead magically scare people or whatever the fuck happened, because it just happens. There needs to be a reason when you take actions. I don't like that you just do this for no reason. That's why I had that talk with you. It's not that you're a maniac. It's that it's not measured. Do you really think that everyone just looks down on you that much?
Oh yeah. Especially the two new people. Irvin back here is up up the same alley as me. We want money and to get paid. And once hearing about a certain tree in there, yeah, that piqued my interest. You know how much we get paid a piece just for killing fucking demons? 500 gold pieces.
Why
I
do you
don't
need
know
more?
what you're thinking of, but I'd say that's a lot. Have you seen the living conditions of the poor? 1 gold piece would last an entire week. I don't think you realize your luck.
Yeah. Yeah, when there's 2 towers that have to be fixed, repaired, you have
They don't have to be fixed.
They do. They do. They
Why?
really do.
You could
The
just
point of owning property is that it makes money for you.
Exactly. But
You
in
make
order to...
money over time. You don't need to just get a complete influx right away.
I'm not talking about a complete influx. I'm talking about the money to finish repairs. That's
you're
all.
talking about a quick influx. This is what this is right now.
Other thing, 500 gold is like $50,000.
A lot of fucking money.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
so
fucking
he
money.
Bjorn just wants the U.S. Treasury.
Just that, to finish the second tower, I need at least almost 50,000 gold pieces.
No, wow. What?
Why? Why do you need it now? Why can't you just go about it slowly? Or how stupid are you?
I mean, you really want me to answer that?
You're fucking stupid considering all the actions I've seen you do. The only reason I look down on you cause you act like this constantly.
Yeah, you haven't given us a whole lot to look up to you for.
I mean, I never told you guys to look up to me.
You just said
But you complained about the fact that we look down on you, I'm just saying.
I mean, you do? You barely know me? The fact that just judge right off the bat without even hearing my ideas, or before I even finish my idea, it gets shot down in the process because you guys immediately think it's a bad idea or just don't want to hear me speak. That's why I sneak away. There's no point in fighting with you guys.
Bjorn, I have literally never met anyone that can make you shut up. What do you mean we won't listen to you? Like, that's just not something that happens. Did you try to talk to us before you stuck away? Did you try to talk to us before you killed the elves? Did you try to talk to us, like, since Williams joined the Tired Sods? Like, I feel like these are issues that you've had with people that aren't here right now. And then you're bringing them up on us.
I always had a good talking with Kettle and Rickshaw. No problem with them.
Did they respect you?
I mean, we were all on the same page. Do the job, make money. Do the job, make money.
Are you on that page right now?
I mean, extra money doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm still on the same page.
Would hurt people though, and that's the page we're all on. We're all on the page of make money and get the job done. You're on the extra page of hurt people to get more. That's the part that you need to convince us on, and I don't think you can, except maybe Arvid over here. I don't know.
That's that.
Oriana, I don't know. We never really
Two
talked.
people, Rickshaw, Kettle, they ain't here right now. Whatever those 2 people are doing, they're gone. We're here. We're talking to you because we have problems with you. So acknowledge them, please.
I mean, you guys immediately looked down upon me once finding out that I serve a murder god.
And you didn't give
What?
us any other reason to look up to you because you match the profile of a crazy, insane cultist that kills people for no reason. Hell, I went with you on that hike, despite the breaking of vows already broken, mind you, that I still hold dear. Just because it might have been a little bit of the right thing to do, and it would have made us money. I followed you on that. I gave you a chance there. And look at you now.
What about it? I haven't done anything yet.
Did you? Do you even listen to other people? You can little
Since up. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna do it because it might be gaming. I was gonna look underneath Crystal because I know I haven't stood back up yet.
So I guess we don't see the orbs.
Those are the Dugar that are dead. You know what they look like.
Oh, so
okay.
they were ghosts that are like, what's happening over there?
Their bodies are
They're
dead.
coming back for round
Yeah, no,
three.
their bodies are dead in the just in case you
Don't waste good art.
Flies out of the ground. They're like, it's. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
They look like. That was their was it Ural? What the fuck is it called?
Jarl?
Carl?
Whatever
this
our dwarven leaders are called.
Y'all are over.
Yeah, something like that.
Jarl of Windhelm. With this little axe, they just like pop out of the ground. They're like, "We've come to take this vault back." Oh shit! What's happening over there? Never mind. So Milo, what were you saying? The RP?
Oh, I was commenting on the art. So Fred was commenting on the art, not actually in the character discussion right now. I actually forgot where we left off.
William just said, "You fucking little shit. Do you even listen to other people?"
Actually, I do. I take in everybody's actual thoughts and
Oh!
consideration.
Oh,
Everything I plan to do, yes. For example, while you guys were struggling trying to convince a bunch of mushroom people,
We
I could even
did it,
barely
though.
understand. Are they getting a little dwarf lady? Or are they standing there still trying to read a note?
You heard me saying everything they were saying,
Yes.
and you were there to hear the dwarf.
Was I though? Are you
Yeah, you
sure
were
about
right
that?
next to her.
out of character, the dwarf came by because Bjorn did fly up there. That is true.
I didn't fly up there. I have no restriction about any terrain because I'm
Oh,
Yeah, she was in the little
a land strider, so
tower, and when you like came close, she's like intruders, and she just like ran out and tackled you.
Yeah, you've been next to her the entire time. You've been hearing everything we've been hearing.
Not more.
oh,
Yeah.
the dwarf.
Yeah.
I went behind Crystal, went this way, snuck all the way this way up the
no,
edge.
that's why she
Go
had to
here.
come by. We probably would have been able to get up there anyway without any chances of any mishap happening. Because I am surprised that
We
she
had
starts swinging.
all the
So
talks
so
with the
okay, here's
dwarf
the
up
thing. Here's
there
the
with
thing.
you.
So once they started talking, Bjorn did sneak away, and that's how he got up there. So the conversation towards the end of the conversation between you and the mushrooms about when they say like, "Oh, you need to talk to Little Chopper," right? It's about that because he's the one that can open the door. Bjorn never heard that because he was heading up the hill. So technically, as soon as when they said you need to speak to Little Chopper, and you were like, "Who's Little Chopper?" That's when I said she runs out and tackles Bjorn. Like that's Little Chopper, right? So yeah. So Bjorn did miss the end of that conversation, but yeah, Bjorn, you were around for everything Little Chopper said. You were next to her pretty much the whole time. No. Here's what seems like it's happening, right? It makes sense, kind of what Bjorn what she's trying to say. So the idea, Bjorn gets a thing in his head, an idea, and he sneaks away because he figures he can sneak away and do it without causing problems. But if he stops to tell you guys, he might lose his opportunity to sneak away, and he has to say it out loud, and people might hear him. So I assume he sneaks away to do his thing, so he doesn't get anyone
Don't
in
get
trouble.
to disagree with him.
Now, yeah, and no one can also disagree with him, right? Because the whole idea is probably he's like, I'm gonna do something crazy, just if I get in trouble, just let me go, right? And you'd be like, no, don't die, don't do that, don't be crazy, right? But he's like, no, I got this, right? And that'll be like the conversation until he tries to sneak away, and then maybe you do something to get him caught so he doesn't get in trouble, right? And he doesn't want that, so he does things on his own. But to be fair, Bjorn is an adult, and he can do crazy stuff on his own if he wants. And but I mean, the idea is it's not your responsibility. Like you're not his dad or whatever, right? If he wants to go and like try to fight Little Chopper to get into the vault, then you watch him die to Little Chopper. Then that's fine, right? Then that's what happens. But yeah, if you're like, hey, we care about you, then don't do it. But do you care about him? You don't know him, right? Like
Yeah, your characters have plain out said we don't like you. Why
I
would I
think
tell
that's-
you shit or trust you?
The
Especially
reason-
Sir William.
The reason we stop you is because we're worried we're gonna get dragged in with it.
It's
Don't worry about
less
it for me.
about us caring about you and caring about
Yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't want to have trouble for the little mushroom people.
Or the rest of the group. for
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
that we did.
yeah. So if he starts attacking the mushroom people, you all jump Bjorn and you knock him out and then drag him away, right? Like then you leave him behind or something, right? Like whatever.
But as a character, I think William and Oriana,
You're trying to stop the conflict before it happens.
Stop it now instead of stop it later. Deal with the consequences, which could have been avoided.
Yeah. You're trying to stop him before he has to start fighting little mushroom people. Then you have to help the mushroom people. Then a mushroom person gets hurt in the process.
Yeah, it's totally realistic that we would just start.
Yeah. But yeah, you tell him like, hey, if you try doing that shit again, we're gonna stop you before you start it, right? Basically it. You stop the conflict and you basically tell him straight up like if he tries anything like that, you would not be afraid to kill him in the process or whatever, right? Much it. And it's funny because I'm having deja vu from this, and I guess Sin has technically already done this once with one of Ragnar's characters.
Ivar.
Ivar, yeah, when we had to lock him in jail because he went against the group. Chaotic Evil. They do
Technically,
chaotic
I
evil
wasn't going against the group.
shit. I mean, Ivar was, but I mean this, yeah, you're just doing your own thing. This one, you weren't going against a group. There was no group consensus. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna get the thing, right? You decided on something else. But to be fair, a chaotic evil person wanting all the treasure in the vault makes complete sense. I mean, any evil person.
Does that? I'm a fucking dragon.
Oh, yeah. You want to sit on it.
Dragon
Yeah,
Born.
it's like a whole cave of treasure. You just want to go in there and sit on it, probably.
William has an intelligence score of 11. He wouldn't know that.
Blood. He wants to. He's a red dragon too. I think that's even worse. Yeah.
Ah.
They want to sit on.
Yeah.
They don't want to spend it. They just want the treasure for themselves. They just want it underneath them in their lair to lay on. I don't even know why.
Where were we in the roleplay?
Basically, you were telling
Bjorn
Bjorn he's crazy. Stop it, or we'll kill you. And he's just like, whatevs. He was also saying he's not going against the group and stuff like that.
Do you guys think we could take like a 3-minute break? Because I have to go to the bathroom real quick and then come back and finish the roleplay.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, if anyone else wants to say anything to anyone else except for them, then that's fine.
You continuing this? Because I wanted to continue.
I mean, I'm just gonna lean my head back and look at Arvid. Hey, apologize to Crystal,
you
and you and I will talk later about something else.
Wait, sorry for interrupting you, but I punched you in the throat.
Yeah, I just do
Oh, they
this,
cast silence.
do that.
Well, yeah, you can start.
Hey, you straight up punch me in the throat. I backhand. I know I beat your AC.
You do. I still punched you in the throat. So I guess this is just a fist fight now?
Yeah, and that's what take fucking forever to do. So y'all just beat each other up for a little while. What does everyone else do while they're beating each other up? Or use the bathroom, whatever you have to do while they punch each other a little bit.
Secret.
William probably knows if he needs me to do something, he'll probably ask me, but I assume he wants to beat his ass, so I'll let him do that.
While we're fighting, I'm constantly just talking to Arvid. So, what's your idea for the vault?
Talk and punch each other. As adventurers with millions of HP and like punching does nothing. It's basically like you're just like tickling each other for a while till someone falls unconscious.
It's a wet
I mean,
noodle.
yeah, until one of us fall unconscious. Which I ain't falling.
All I'm saying is her blood opens the door. We need her alive. That's all I got.
We're not opening the door!
So, what you're saying is, we had a couple of vials of her blood, we can just open the door?
I don't know how much we need, but I feel like it would be best if she was alive. Because then we would own this vault.
Yeah. What? Crystal.
What I meant?
Tell Crystal just to pin. Just tell Crystal to pin, William to the ground. I stop fighting William, get up with Arvid. So how do you want to do this?
It's a dragon.
Would a bag of holding technically keep her prisoner?
Yeah, yeah, I would.
So
Just
she'll
her
die.
head has to
She'll
be out.
die.
Yeah, Milo would say, yeah, that's how you suffocate someone.
Oh, we can keep her head out.
Jordan, you felt her like tackle you. She could probably beat you guys up.
I mean, it was a tickle.
I mean, not if we eat all those mushrooms
33,
and then get
a tickle.
bigger.
A mere 32 that
Tickled.
threw you off a cliff.
I mean, I can fly, so
In fly.
it doesn't matter. with me.
Can't tackle me. Ha ha! Boy, that is how it works. Damn it.
I am tempted to turn Bjorn into a chicken.
I mean, this is kind of the perfect opportunity for like William to leave and then Kettle to come back.
Yeah.
This is great, amazing.
Oh, how long would you have let the fist fight keep going? By the way, one of us were knocked out.
Till you yielded, which you wouldn't have, so it would go on for a long while. I think.
Doing
Well, I got bored of it.
fighting while he was like discussing a plan with which is probably pissing you off more. Till eventually they settle on a plan, and then like Crystal tackled you to push you off the way, and then Bjorn like walked away.
Yeah, well, I kicked her with my opposing athletics.
Kick her, and then you chase after Bjorn and start fighting him again. I don't know.
Honestly, it's like I'm not gonna start swinging swords, but I think that might be the natural evolution of this.
I turned Bjorn into a chicken.
Try Bjorn, make a save. What is it? Con?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay.
I mean, as a ranger, that should be
18
pretty
DC.
easy, right?
Can finally be what he's always wanted.
Chicken.
Be a dinosaur?
Shemkin.
Or a chicken.
He's a chicken.
A wisdom save, right?
Wisdom, but it might be.
A wisdom?
That was
I
a
did a
con
con.
save. So what's the difference between your con save mod and your wisdom save mod?
Less, right? I don't think he's gonna have a 12 wisdom save, so he's probably a chicken.
He's a chicken. We turned him into a chicken.
Only had a 4. Okay.
Yeah, it's less.
Okay, so Bjorn, you're a chicken for like what, a minute? Is that it?
An hour.
Hour? Okay.
Old high wisdom.
So what is-
Okay.
There's one thing I can do though.
But you can do everything a chicken can. You can fly around, you can peck people, you can get mad. You still have your intelligence, your wisdom.
I
and your
have
charisma.
one language. I have a language.
Sure,
The language
yeah.
that I've been speaking with.
Actually, his,
Ooh, the
his
lich.
his stats, including his mental stats, are replaced by the stats of the beast.
Even his mental stats?
Yeah.
Okay, well you're a stupid
Well,
chicken.
no, it includes his mental stats, so it's all of it including.
It retained its alignment and personality, so for a small
Evil
amount
chicken?
of time, Bjorn is dumb.
It's an evil chicken.
Dumb, evil chicken.
Yeah, with a fucking lich. You
Can
just
we,
made it worse.
Can we just
Can a lich, or can a chicken control a lich? Do you have the intelligence to control a lich?
we just
No.
keep
Still my
taking
aura,
So,
though.
so probably
the,
what's happening right now is
the
you're
intelligence.
you're sending the lich commands to give you bird feed or something, right? Like what would a chicken want?
I mean, no, because if it keeps my alignment, I'm chaotic evil as a chicken.
Yeah.
on a peck people.
Really angry roosters attack things.
Yeah,
Angry
that's all right.
chickens.
Right now you have an intelligence of 2.
I've raised chickens.
Okay.
They are
I'm
dicks.
attacking somebody.
So I
The lich is
assume.
attacking whoever I'm attacking.
Yeah, sure. So let's just make this easier. So you start packing people, the lich starts attacking everyone, everyone kills the lich. That's like 20 minutes, or that's like not even 10. That's probably like not even a minute, because it combat doesn't take that long. I'm pretty sure the entire group can kill like that little lich.
Wait, does Arvid join in with killing the lich, or does he join in with Bjorn? Party conflict, yeah!
I don't think the lich is choosing who's right. It's just like because Bjorn, as you said, he's an angry chicken, so he's just attacking people.
Arvid, what actions do you take?
Well, I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say, because he's just a crazy, stupid, angry chicken, they attack everyone, so I'm gonna attack the Lynch because it's probably gonna attack me too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Eventually, the Lich gets killed, and that takes like a minute. Everyone, maybe someone gets hurt a little bit. Doesn't matter. You're not gonna die enough from like the Lich.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, would everybody at least do that though to see how wounded everybody is?
DC 17 con save.
Roll the 66. Damage. So if you succeed, you take what 10, and if you fail, you take 20. Then y'all beat the and then y'all just circle this Lich and beat the shit out of his baby.
And then there's Angry Crystal.
Yeah.
So we beat the shit out of Crystal
Oh,
too.
no.
Yes.
Hold up.
Oh, what level are we at now? 15 still or 16 now?
16. And you guys have to make a deck save.
My God.
Damage.
So you guys get damaged a little bit. You failed Crystal. Everyone failed Crystal's thing.
Yeah, so roll the damage. Or was that
You
the
did.
I already
38?
did.
It was 38.
Yeah.
38. Y'all take 38. Is cold damage, if that matters to anyone?
Yep. It's cold damage. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So 38 cold damage, and then I guess you all beat up Crystal. Crystal runs into the forest, and then Bjorn's gonna be a chicken for another like 59 minutes. What goes on while he's a chicken? What do you guys do? What is the point of this?
What do we do?
Actually, wouldn't that have broken the concentration for Polymorph
Oh, that's true. I'd have to roll it again.
twice?
Sure,
I don't know how concentration works actually. How does it work?
Yeah, you need a 10 for the first one, and a 15, 6, 7, 8, a 19 for the second one.
Is it wisdom save?
Con saves.
Pardon?
Con save.
Okay.
The first one breaks it, yeah.
I polymorph you again.
Wouldn't have been able to.
It breaks and then he polymorphs you again. I mean, do you have counterspell?
Oh, but I could have done this. Hold up, what does this do? Oh,
If you try to cast a spell, Milo's gonna counterspell you.
You already casted 2 silences? I don't know how many more you have.
I can cast it one more time.
So you
Okay,
try to
then Milo's
cast
gonna
it and then
counterspell you.
Milo
Like
counterspells,
literally
yeah.
anything you do right now, Milo's just saying no, you're grounded.
Make another wisdom.
Instead, I'm gonna shout.
Turn to a snake.
Nope, I'm gonna be a constrictor snake.
You're trying to get into your mech. Okay. So you jump into the constrictor snake, into your snake mech, and then I guess you get turned into a chicken in the snake mech. So now there's an evil chicken controlling a snake mech. If you don't fail,
Oh, because the polymorph would be on the snake.
I mean, if you were doing this before I did the polymorph, then I would get to decide who I polymorph.
Yeah. So let's just have both of you roll initiative, and then you can decide who gets to do your thing first. That'll be the fair way of doing it.
Turns into a chicken mech.
But then it's like a small chicken inside of you, but then you're like, that's not gonna work. So I guess the chicken
Wait.
explodes.
So
Oh.
it goes in 2 frames. The first frame, there's this, or I guess it's like 3. So first, there's the snake with Bjorn inside. Then polymorph on
My
the snake
five.
into a chicken.
That's
And Bjorn
17.6.
explodes from the inside of the chicken, and the snake is back. If that happens first. But
Ignore that
no,
one.
Oriana goes first.
Oh, my +5 for alert goes to my 12.
+5 initiative for
So-
alert. Is that right?
You don't have that already in there?
No, it doesn't. Should.
No, it does not.
Don't you have Dex +5 for your initiative?
No.
Then how do you have an 8 for initiative?
Oh, why do you have a name for initiative?
Oh no. If
It should be
did-
your Dex plus alert bonus.
Is your Dex 3? Is it more than 3? Dex is 3, yeah, so that is. So it's 3 plus
Yeah,
5,
yeah,
so yeah.
never
So
mind.
12 is the one that you take.
So it's 15, or so 12. So yeah, so 12. So Ariana goes first. You polymorph him. Just make your wisdom save. See what happens. You beat the 17, then you can jump into your snake mech. 21. Okay, you beat this. You beat this wisdom save. Did you jump into your snake mech?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're in your
Alright.
snake mech.
Oh yeah. While this is happening, I guess I just keep using Mass Cure Wounds.
Sure. So, are we gonna do this again? Do you beat up the snake while the snake bites you guys, and then
So hold up.
Fucking guess. Bjorn, why are you throwing a tantrum right now?
he's getting turned into a chicken? It's
Really?
understandable.
Yeah, it's like straight up. I haven't physically done anything wrong, and I physically, me, character, hasn't done anything technically to harm anybody here.
So,
You
I'm
guys
taking
have
this
attacked
as
me.
Ragnar saying this because Bjorn is a chicken right now.
Nah, he succeeded.
Arn isn't a chicken right now.
Not a chicken. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Okay.
You kind of keep
Actually, a
pulling
snake
shit,
right
so
now.
So like the boiling emotions of William, who's just kind of like repressing this, kind of just pops out here
So
because you kind of have been pulling this shit a lot. So
yeah. Okay, so Bjorn, make like 2 snake turns, and the snake just gets killed because like everyone's gonna beat the shit out of the snake now.
I know. I was trying to.
Who are you attacking?
Just gonna
as a
roll
snake?
crystals.
Or whatever. I don't know what Crystal has.
Bite. Yeah, crystals bite because I don't have the bite attack.
Wait a second.
I get my turn as well inside of it because it's a sync thing.
You or are you like stuck inside of it?
I
What
just
up,
realized
Arn?
something. I can turn him into a chicken and I can use this.
aha! The
Acts on its own initiative count and follows your mental commands.
What is the chicken's mental commands? Is it to attack the random lady waving a stick around?
What up? 2, 20.
I guess it doesn't say you go away. What were you doing to make him a chicken? Because he rolled a 21, so he's not a chicken.
No, I was just saying that if I turn him into a chicken, I can use the peasant's rod.
4. Would be the damage. Second D20.
13 misses everyone. I think a 6 misses everyone, or whatever the it'd be 13 plus modifier. So I don't know who you're attacking.
It'd be Oriana.
Okay,
These
that's
are
probably-
Snake.
fours.
Then that hits.
Or Peck.
So
Like, it's-
damage? Are you just assuming that there's 3 instances of damage for rolling a 13?
I'm just doing
Six
the
was
whole
a- six was
thing
a-
of it. Yeah.
6 was a D20. He just rolled really badly.
So 2 of the instances are D4s, and then there's
Yeah, so
D20.
it's like
Three
so
damage.
Oriana, you're taking like 6 damage, something like that. Right, that's pretty much it. So you take your like 6 damage, and then you guys beat up the snake, so the snake goes away. Now Bjorn, you can make your attacks while this is happening. I'm just trying to cut all the stuff down so we don't have to sit here and do this big long combat where y'all just beat up Bjorn for the next like 2 hours.
I would probably just say we win.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. But the idea is I need to see how much damage you guys are taking. And I think
Right,
also I think William was healing you guys the whole time, so you should be pretty healed. I think he did mask your wounds, right?
He said he keeps doing master.
So you guys healed for 35, by the way, if you haven't already.
Oh, I haven't, no.
35?
Yeah.
No, the rate. What's the radiant up top? Because I was.
Oh shit!
you
I did
actually
my math.
added your
Oh, no, I
defense right
did.
to it.
That's your divine
I
smite.
did it
Oh, okay,
right.
yeah. So it was only 12. It was only 12. I thought that was like your upcast of it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is your 12.
You're a chicken! Wait, you're not a chicken! I forgot. You're just a Bjorn.
But I mean, do you have any more spell slots to turn him into a chicken again, or no?
Yeah, I do.
Right. So you try again.
Jesus Christ.
It's the only reason to use spell.
Then
You-
You can't hide while you're standing right in front of us, man.
And it just
According
allows
to
you to hide the bonus
D&D
action.
rules
You can't. According to the
as a
rules, you
bonus
cannot.
action.
Yeah, as a bonus action. That just allows you to hide as a bonus action instead of an action. The same thing Rose get level 3 or level 2. Yeah, it just allows you to hide as a bonus action. You can take the hide
that's
action
like-
as a bonus action, but you still need
that's-
to do everything the hide action requires.
Stealth.
That's like saying
cloak's
that
still-
you
No,
can
you
eat
need-
The hood's
steel.
still up on my head. I have advantage.
It doesn't do anything. You can't hide. If people are looking at you, you can't hide from them. That's
Yeah,
not
we're,
what So, okay,
we're
so-
attempting to stab you right now. You can't just start being like, "Huh, I'm hiding."
So
You can't do
in
it.
order to take the hide action, you have to be able to. You have to have full cover. You are not in full cover. You are standing right in front of them. Now, because of vanish, you can take the hide action as a bonus action, but you still have to have full cover. And if you did take the hide action while having full cover, you have advantage because of your little hood and everything. So now if you say, for my turn, I run behind somewhere and hide in the tree, then I hide, yeah, you can do that. But they watched you run into the tree and hide. So they just look up the tree and they still see you, right? The problem is, like, hiding is not that amazing, right? Like, they can just walk up and point at you, right? Now, if you, like, run behind some trees and something happens, right? And then they, like, I don't know, they go after you and you, like, sneak around for a while, like, but they're not giving you that opportunity to do all that. That is, you can't sneak away from this right now. Unless you turn invisible, and because of your boots, you don't have disadvantage and all that stuff, and you can probably sneak away if you're invisible. I don't think you have a way to turn invisible. You just have ways to get really good at hiding. So
Actually,
the idea
there
is
is a
like,
like-
I'm actually wanted to see what they wanted to do with you. Like, so I want to see what happens if you turn into a chicken. So you try to turn into a chicken, just make another wisdom save. They're probably gonna talk about it, and it's basically the same thing that's gonna happen. Like if when Ivar went to jail, then the group talked about it, then came back and gave him an ultimatum. Probably gonna be the same thing. So they need to put you in jail for a few minutes while they talk. So make a wisdom save to see if
Actually,
you...
hold up. Instead of that, do this.
My man.
Probably gets counterspelled by Milo.
By
Yeah.
me too.
So Milo is just using third level spells for it, so I'm gonna roll a d20 plus. I think it's only plus 6 because I only have one Stone of Good Luck. Because it's intelligence modifier, but it's a skill check, so Stone of Good Luck procs. So it's a d10 or a d20 plus 6. Yeah, that doesn't happen because it was a DC 14 check.
Now make your wisdom save, Bjorn, because you're trying to get turned to a chicken again.
Rolls in that 28.
That's just enough. Yeah.
No, the DC is 18.
18? Okay.
Your thing says DC 17.
Uh,
Or was it? Was that?
That was yours. Yours is his was 17, so maybe hers is 18.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
18.
Sense
Yeah,
is
hers
18.
It's 18. Yeah. Okay. So you're a
Okay.
chicken. So Bjorn's an angry chicken. He has no other minions around to help him. What do you guys talk about for the next hour while he's a chicken? I assume someone picks him up.
I
I
just.
mean, there's nothing I can do as a chicken. There's really
He
nothing.
now regards me as his trusted leader.
I will
Unless
pick up the
Unless
angry
he
chicken.
succeeds at DC 13 wisdom save as a chicken. But I'd probably just keep doing it
where-
until he does.
Okay.
The rod can't be used this way again until dawn. Oh, but it doesn't say it has like a charge, so it's just whenever successful.
I mean, you have the
Okay,
thing
you-
of a chicken, but
Well, it doesn't
yeah.
matter. He still rolled a 20, so the chicken rolls a 20.
Yeah,
even unless the chicken has -8.
No, it has a -3 or 4.
It's a -3.
It's a two intelligence chicken.
Just have an
It's a
angry
wisdom
chicken
save.
flopping around, pecking at stuff.
Okay, well,
I
where
think
doesn't matter.
I think Ivar is picking up the chicken. I think he said that. Did you say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
I'm
with
just
him?
gonna pick him up by the legs and just walk back to the group with him.
Yeah, I guess he's just pecking at you. Is he just like he's going ham?
I don't care. It's a chicken.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
What are we doing with this?
Hell, if I know.
I mean, we could
But
have
I do
supper.
have to say that form fits him a lot more than Dragon.
Are we able to walk, like... no, wait, never mind. We could probably just teleport. Never mind. So, what do we... How do we... He's troublesome, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is. Milo, has this happened before?
What part where he just does something on his own? Because that's constantly.
Now,
He tries to
where
threaten
everyone...
children, because that was literally the first day I met him. Like, you need to be a lot more specific about
Ah,
this.
sorry. Just beating his ass.
No,
Discipline.
no one's beat his ass because he's done something like this before. At the very least, not before I got here. But
In another island, while walking back home, Gal's like, did Dylan do something stupid again?
wakes up and
There's
thinks
trouble on the wind.
Gal wakes up's like, oh, I'll just make the beating of a lifetime. And after they're like, what? Anyway, back into
So
character.
no, this hasn't happened as far as I can tell, and I don't know if it's going to do any good. And
I
I'm kind
don't
of frustrated because, like, what even is the point? Like, just be here to fight him whenever he tries to commit mass robbery? Or, like, tries to hurt a bunch of little kids? Like, what even is the...
If I was
Milo's
back
just, like,
home,
looking really frustrated right now.
if I was back home, this would be considered sinful. But you said it costs nothing to bring him back, right?
Dude,
No.
okay, I don't know how... At a church, yeah. But there has to be someone willing to revive him.
I can.
Which means someone has to, like, take him to a church and, like, hey, revive this person. So unless there's, like, someone doing a scam, like, extorting people for money because they just find a dead body in the woods, like, the only people that would revive him is us. And I would rather not kill him. Like, honestly, I think the only thing that's going to happen is he's pissed so many people that would actually take him to a church to revive him off that he just can't make use of the fact that it's free. Is that what you're trying to get at? Because
Nah.
I think there's also, like, problems with killing the chicken. Like, I don't know polymorph, so I don't really know how any of this works.
If you hit him hard enough, he'll turn back to normal.
Fuck. So we can't head back to a city and, like, stick him in a cell. For how long does this thing last?
An hour.
Well, we have what we came for. Let's just find some place to just stick him in. And we'll just, like, sit around and judge him, I guess, and give him a stern talking to.
He's gonna get out. He has magic and stuff.
We have two people that can counter his spells.
That's true.
No, we didn't cause too much of a bother to the dwarven lady. Okay. So, you guys want to dig a hole and just throw him in?
I wonder if the dwarf has some sort of vault level jail.
I mean, like at some point, Little Chopper walks over and she's like, yeah, guys, I'm only 8 and all, so I don't really know much about this, but you guys seem really weird and crazy. Can you take whatever all of this is," and she like gestures towards the entire group, "all this is away from my super vault of treasures?"
Yeah, that's fair. I apologize for this one.
That's cool. I see a lot of adventurers.
I have to say, Arvid, I'm surprised you're going along with this.
I have my plans.
The fuck does that mean?
As long as it doesn't... I gotta leave this place.
Keep in mind, the person you just said you needed to keep alive just said they were 8. So I don't really know how that would affect anything that you're doing here, because I don't know what you're doing here. But like, that is a child.
Let's just leave. Figure
Yes.
out what to do with the Dragonborn.
Should we just toss him into, like, just what? Would we have anything to have him jailed in a Cordo? They don't really have any evidence, do we?
Yeah, if anything was to happen, if once this is over and we run into a guard, all I have to say is, hey, they used magic on me unlawfully and without permission, and you
I mean, we
guys
don't
know
have
what
to
to
do
do.
We're not
that.
gonna bring you to a
No,
jail.
I do actually
I was just gonna
Forgetting
say
they
that
have have a magic that goes into your mind during trial to see if you're
Oh
lying.
yeah, this,
And then it would
yeah.
This is all out of character.
But
We'll
to
see
be
you
fair-
guys.
To be fair, it's not unlawfully. They were turning you into a chicken so they don't have to kill you.
and
we were-
they will stop you from doing all of your shit.
Yeah, so really, they would still side with us. Besides that, I don't
No,
think we'd be
because it
able to reach
says
a Cordo.
crimes against citizens. Magic to influence a citizen without consent.
You did
And or
use
damages up
magic.
to 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
You did use magic
That-
against
that's
the
the
mushroom
thing,
people.
like casting, like causing like the fear, like because you have a lich that causes fear, but then also casting silence on the group and blah blah. Technically, it's like you pulled a gun on them, they pulled a gun on you, right? It's like technically
But I didn't silence anybody in the group. I put
Yeah,
silence
you-
on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, but they were in it. That's I didn't shoot at anyone. I just shot my gun in that direction. And it just happened to be there, officer. Yeah. It's no, that's not gonna fly like that.
I didn't punch him. I simply put my fist here and he walked into it.
I didn't whirl with them. They just had
It's
to
fine.
roll
There would
with
be a
it.
lot of trouble, but yeah,
I don't
you would
care.
get in trouble more. But like, they can go into your mind and see all the shit you've ever done. So I mean, I don't think you want to just give access to that to them.
They would have
I
seen you.
think they
probably-
kill you.
Didn't you kill orphans and shit?
I didn't kill any orphans.
I mean, I
I do
wasn't
not
there,
have
so I
that
don't know.
conscience.
He attempted to.
I just assumed so.
No, he didn't. He actually kept them alive for Kettle's sake. It was like,
Yeah.
we need to get a doctor here now.
Ah,
Bjorn actually showed sympathy. Children killed
I mean,
everybody else in the
one that
cultist.
had a goat.
Goat
He
was
did
menacing.
try to kill a goat
Yeah.
because he thought
You
it
tried to
was a
kill the
goat.
goat, and you tried to kill the child that had a goat.
He also had a knife.
That kid.
She's
like,
an
3 months.
orphan.
What?
You just saw all the crazy shit she went through. I think that's just more respectable to have a knife in that situation. Like,
And then I also saw the girl with the goat in a tree following us.
That doesn't mean that what?
They're getting like 3 months.
Bro, can you lay out your entire defense, please? I'd like to hear it right now.
I mean, not just that. If I end up going to jail for anything heinous, we know William's going to jail, Oriana's going to jail, Milo's
why would I
going
go to jail?
Rob the
Bank
bank.
heist.
Yeah, it's true.
They're all
I
being
forgot about
killed.
that.
If you rat on me, I'm ratting on you.
Forgot about the whole bank thing.
And we
You
did
are all
kill those
criminals.
people.
She didn't kill them.
No, we
He
all
robbed the
killed them.
bank, and she helped. He didn't kill anybody.
No,
Oriana
we
didn't
all.
kill anybody.
Okay, Oriana didn't, but we all kind of did.
Before
I
you
didn't
like,
kill anybody.
you're about to do what you like.
I just
what
broke
I
into
know
a
what-
bank.
the thing
Bro,
you-
you dropped bombs.
You're about to do the you're about to do the plot of like, you know what I did last summer or whatever it is. I know what you did last summer where you kill Bjorn because he knows too much and then he comes back and kills you.
well, he didn't threaten us in character,
Yeah.
but I think I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything in character, but just a small prompt. After just being like really thoughtful for a while, Milo goes, "Can we just disband the Tired Sods? Or like, should I just leave? Like,
Yeah, you look at everyone and they're like, and like the two of these people are like, I don't like, right? Like most of these people, like the only one part of the Tired Sots originally is Bjorn. I mean, technically, just like everyone just takes 3 steps to the right and then it's like, this is our group now.
Yeah.
So we can just kick Bjorn out of the group, or say, "Hey, Amber, we don't want to work with Bjorn anymore. He's fucking crazy." Like, you
It's
guys
that
wanna do
simple.
that?
It's technically just a work friend. You just
You were just
Like,
put
I
into
think
the
it's
group
really-
to fill in missing party members that
Yeah.
are away on vacation. That's literally all you guys are. You could have started your own group.
Yeah, exactly. So we just start our own group because we're filling in or whatever. Like, and then we're no longer following the Tired Sods. We're following the other people, and Bjorn's not welcome in the new group. Like, that's mechanically what Milo's saying when he's saying, should we just disband the Tired Sods?
I am not opposed to that.
technically
Oriana?
Bjorn will be the tired Sod. He'll be the only Sod until Kettle gets back. That'd
I
be-
guess
that's gonna
this
be
is like the perfect time for like.
be a very awkward conversation where it's just like Bill's just like wait,
Hey,
is it
Bjorn,
me and
where's
you?
where's everyone else?
one quit, just me and you.
Yeah,
He's like, I
I would
quit. It's, Kettle just walks away. He's like, nope.
Jeez.
I said I never abandoned a brother. I think I'll break that today. Nah, no.
Jeez.
Kettle is stupid loyal.
Yeah, so here's okay. So let's take a minute. Let's take a minute to step out of character because we need to fix this because this is gonna be some weird shit. Okay, so Kettle is coming back, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and he's gonna come back probably very soon. Or is Oriana leaving, or is Rickshaw coming back? Or are you saying Oriana?
I think we're gonna say Oriana for now.
Okay, so Milo and Oriana aren't gonna be with Bjorn and Kettle.
I don't know how to make it work in character just flat out, but I don't think it makes sense for Milo to be in the same party as Bjorn anymore.
Does Oriana feel the same way?
Yep.
Okay, and Kettle's not gonna
William.
join Milo and Oriana, correct?
I've known Bjorn longer than I've known the gay man, and I don't know who this sassy child is.
So you're gonna stay with Bjorn, okay? So, who's making new characters? We're not doing two different groups of two people.
No, that's fair, yeah.
What about Ovid?
You can join whoever you want. Right?
That's
I don't think he
we
has
have
no.
not
would
talked
mass
about
murder
Yeah, I don't
at
think he
all.
has any loyalty to either side, right?
No,
as long as-
did.
like he straight out said, as long as he gets paid, he doesn't care.
Yep.
The fact that he can get if he's with the tired sods who work for a murder goddess, they're gonna be like, hey, yeah, fuck it,
Dude, you
let's
better
go
do this
rob
thing
that place.
where parents get like divorced and they put the dog in the middle and see who the dog goes to. Is that what you're about to do? Who does he love more?
Yeah. I actually tried to prompt Bacon earlier, so I guess I'll repeat. So, oh wait, no, that's the Kettle voice. So Arvid, I'm surprised that you're going along with our plan to beat up Bjorn.
I mean, he was up to no good, and from the sounds of his, he has been a bit of a pain. I don't know the full story. I am not helping too much. That rock that went flying, I didn't care who it hit. I just wanted you guys to shut up.
That's fair, I guess.
Oh, that's
That's
fair.
fair.
I'll have to wait to think.
So would you be Bjorn and us, or are you gonna be sticking around with Bjorn a bit more?
Who's gonna make more money?
Well, clearly Bjorn is. I'm gonna be frank.
Is he? It's Bjorn by himself when y'all three.
I mean,
it's-
if you think about it like that, he's gonna have more rewards to himself. So two people get more reward, right?
He's not gonna get the jobs. Like, you get jobs based off how many people you have.
It depends if he goes back for that vault. Like, that's literally the only way he can make money without us, I guess. So,
Well, add a character, and Kettle's coming back, and he's part of the Tired Sods, right?
Roy,
Oh yeah.
That's what I said. When you talk about his out of character, because even if like we do this big long thing where like Sir William wins over everyone, everyone joins Sir William, then that means everyone has to make new characters, I guess, because it's like Kettle and Bjorn stay, but then everyone else leaves. So if he goes with Bjorn's group, then it will be Kettle, Bjorn, and him.
Not just that, I also have to summon my fucking undead smoking pipe. I can literally summon 6 undead knights. Make
So-
up the difference.
So technically, I assume what's going to happen is eventually Oriana's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to go with Kettle, which is going to go with, or not Kettle because she doesn't know him, but Oriana's going to
William.
leave with Sir William potentially. That makes the most
Oriana
sense.
just sees the grungy mercenary man and goes, "Yeah!"
She picks on fucking Kettle's
Because
voice.
if Sir William's leaving, isn't Oriana going with him?
Yeah, she'd probably go with Sir William.
So William leaves and Oriana leaves.
Yeah, I think so.
So are you bringing in Rickshaw again? Or are you
Uh,
bringing in Oriana's twin sister? I don't know what you're doing here.
Are you
hmm.
being Galasha?
Oriana's twin sister, Anario. Ariana. That's funnier. Sad.
So Oriana definitely wouldn't stay because it's the only Bjorn, and that's the sole reason she's leaving.
I mean, at
uh,
this point. Yeah,
So
we'll just wait for it to
okay.
play
So here's
out.
what we're doing. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys have this big problem. You're gonna head back to give in the quest, and then the group's gonna split up in part ways, and then Kettle's gonna come back, and then so we'll all say we're all at the end, just to make things easier for us, so we can like keep going and not have to deal with like these weird in and out of character conversations. You guys all go to Amber's bar, and we decide on who's going where. So I assume so. William and Oriana leave to go make a group with potentially Milo.
Milo?
I don't know. Is Milo going with them?
Yeah, Milo is.
You seem mild mannered enough. I reckon we can make our own.
The idea is you're playing Kettle now, so that group has to go away because no one's playing Sir William.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could always have it be like Kettle's like, "Oi, there's another job over." Wait, so are these characters ever gonna come back?
Yes, they're in the world somewhere. I don't kill off characters because they stop being played.
Alright, perfect.
Except Leon Sunwalker. He can be dead.
Somewhere. He's doing
He
something.
fell into a pit.
He's doing something. They're all going to be there at the end fight. It's fine.
He's the reason why we know that if you put 2 bags of holding inside, it takes you to the astral plane.
Okay. Okay.
Locked off in the astral plane.
So are we gonna do? So are we doing Bjorn and Kettle, and Ivar, and then Sin and Fred make new characters, or are we doing Oriana, Milo, and Ivar, and then Bjorn makes a new character, or Ivar makes a new character and Kettle just joins them? To be fair, I think the easiest thing is Bjorn makes a new, or Ragnar makes a new character, but Kettle would still go with Bjorn, right?
Yeah. He's just gonna see this group of people and see Will and be like, "What a pillock."
But the thing is, if something happens to Bjorn, like Bjorn just like goes away or something, or he has to go do something, that's the easiest thing technically. But it's up to you guys how you want to talk about it.
Are you willing to play?
Bjorn's main objective is
Hey Ragnar, are you willing to play like a tamer character? Because I kind of want to go back to that anyway.
I know. I've been enjoying this character so far until he's 100% finally dead, and there's no way to revive Bjorn. Bjorn stays. The only way to do that is, you guys leave my body in the woods and hope nobody comes across it.
We could just bury you in a pit.
Yeah, so as far as what I think that it's best for Milo to go with Sir William and Oriana in the other group, but I don't think I want to make a new character, so I think I should just leave the group then. Like, it's not that I'm attached to Milo, I just don't want to make a new character.
Wait, leave the D&D group?
Yeah.
No, don't, please.
I mean, like, Milo's fun. I don't have any other character ideas, and I don't know of anything that, like, works well with Kettle and Bjorn. Like,
Out of
I don't
like
think
out
I'd
of all the
enjoy
characters,
playing a murder hobo. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy playing a character that can deal with Bjorn in a way that's sustainable, or that I would ethically, like, personally in real life be okay with playing.
Yeah, and we
Because
talked
I
about this
understand-
before. Talked about this before in the Friday game or the Star Wars game, where it was like, yeah, you have to bring in someone new, Ragnar, because we don't want to play. And he's like, well, I'll only play this like one type of crazy guy because that's what I like to play. And I completely understand that because I like characters I like to play too. So, but I mean, the idea is if you're gonna play this all the time and certain people don't like it, then yeah, you can't really play together. But the idea is like we've had this same thing with Ragnar in the Friday game before you joined, Fred, basically, and we had to, yeah. So, but the thing is, it's like I guess you don't have people to push on Ragnar, right? Because you don't have a big enough group that really doesn't like the way Ragnar's playing with his character, and you should, right? Like he's a chaotic evil character, right? It's completely justifiable to not like them as a non-chaotic evil character. The thing is, you don't have a lot of like good characters pushing against him, or even neutral characters, right? You have a lot of other somewhat evil characters going like, it's fine, no big deal, right?
not one person so far, since characters or
Hasn't-
not, has done anything good to be good or stay neutral. You've all done something evil.
Yeah, like even when we did it, we had this long drawn out conversation, right? We had like a talk between the group, and then we had to like go talk to Ragnar's character about like these things, and he was like, and he even had made a secondary character, right? You even made a little hut dude because you were like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah. So like, and then we talked it over and we worked it out, right? So the idea is, you can talk to him, and try to work it out, but I mean that's between you guys, right?
So, as far as what I see us trying to work it out, and it looks like it didn't do what we expected. So I don't think Milo would have any other ideas for it. So the only thing that he can do is give up.
I mean, to be fair, all you did was like punch him in the throat and punch him and then turn him into a chicken. I mean, that's not really talking.
yeah, literally, you
Yeah,
guys
William
have
was just
assaulted
super
me.
aggressive the entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think the idea is even if Kettle comes back, I'm pretty sure Kettle coming back can probably talk sense into Ragnar or Ivar or Bjorn, right? Pretty sure he'll be a better person to do so.
The same as Rickshaw. Rickshaw and Kettle would be the only two that fairly talk sense to me. Bjorn listen to Milo because he's been there a little bit longer than Arvid, William, and Oriana, but he actually likes Arvid now.
Let's do this. Let's do this scenario. Let's do it. Let's do a roleplay scene, and then based off the roleplay scene, we'll see if Fred should need to go, or if he can't like make a new character, then yeah, probably best if he goes because he can't interact with the way Ragnar's playing, which is fine. That's how things are. I understand that. So what we'll do is we'll do a roleplay scene where basically Sir William's like, no, fuck this shit. He just leaves. Kettle comes back. They're talking about the tired sauce because Amber's like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like the whole group's like, no, we're disbanding the group, but we're not disbanding the group, and blah blah blah. So she's like in the office with you guys, and she's like the principal that's dealing with a fight right now, and like it's basically your entire group. Kettle was briefed and explained everything that's going on. Everyone knows the entire situation that's all happened, and we're gonna be in Amber's office talking about this, and we'll see what happens. Because Amber's like, so can you guys work this shit out, or do I need to find people for two different groups, basically? And go.
Alright, so I guess, is everyone in
William left, but Kettle is there and briefed on everything that William knows and what happened. And what's been going on.
Everyone else was there, other than Wordless.
Everyone's there except for William. This way you can bring in Kettle, and Kettle can try to talk Simpson and Bjorn, and because William's probably like, nah, fuck that. I mean, if you want, William can be there, but I assume William's leaving either way.
Well, I honestly can't say I'm surprised. So,
Talk.
let me just hear it from everyone's perspective real quick. I already heard from Amber after I came back. She was like, "I come here," and then we talked. And what I got from that is Bjorn did something. Some guy named William fought him because Bjorn was doing the things that he usually does. And now we're having a schism, is the word. Is that true, Milo?
Yeah. So from what I understand, it looks a lot like he told his lich to cast a spell on some mushroom people, and it scared him. And Sir William took way more exception to that than I did, but it's still a deal breaker to me. Like, he just he fucked with kids, man. Like, I can't stand that. Like,
Also, he declared he was with this. So yeah, that vault, right? He was obviously curious. He said it himself. He wanted to see what's inside the vault. But if he were to do that, that would probably have been really bad for the entire group, because the dwarf, 8-year-old dwarf, trusted us. So we had to stop him.
As is typical, I don't know who you are, but thanks, I guess. And Bjorn, talk to me.
First off, I have a gift for you. This isn't gonna
No!
try to put
Hold on, friend. Gifts can come
Fine,
later.
fine. I'll give you the gift later. I saved this for you to sell it or anything. I thought you'd like it.
Bjorn, please. Remember that conversation we had in that tavern? Right at before you decapitated that horse.
Yeah, and I've had a bunch of people.
That's beside the point. You decapitated a horse. We're gonna come back.
Yeah.
What you did was, quite frankly, really fucking stupid. And the only reason why it's successful with me, Rickshaw, and Milo is frankly because we're a bunch of idiots that actually care about you. And you can't just... hold on. You can't
I'm gonna
just...
stop you there. You called Milo an idiot. It's been my voice of reason somewhat,
My friend,
so don't call
stop
me an idiot.
for a second and listen to me. As your friend, whatever you do, it doesn't work. You have to listen sometimes. Providing excuses like this is only going to push everyone else away. Hell, it pushed the new recruits away. We don't want to do that because, aside from losing out on potential companions, it's bringing bad reputation to the Tired Swords. Not only that, we lost the trust of, frankly, a person that I like, Milo, and a person that I just met.
Hello.
This small lady. Oh. Now, I don't know anything about this Sir William. He looked like a pillock the moment I walked past him, but it was sensible. What he did, he was in every right to do. From what I heard, you did some shit when we could have finished the job easily and cleanly. Now, sure, going in there would have been a lot of money. But we are a company. A company keeps trust with their contracts. Now, sure, you can say that we go in there, we take everything, and after killing everyone, we can just leave, finish the job, and have the money. But that's still bad for the tired swords, because that's gonna have some real hard consequences that we probably don't know about, and we probably will not be able to deal with. This is the problem with you. You do not think about these things. So just, we need you. All of us, as a group, as a company, need you to chill the fuck out. Please. Talk to us more. Like, I heard that you were
speak now.
pulling off... Later. I heard you were pulling off your weird sneaking bullshit, as always, and that has always been a problem. Talk to us. Even if people deny you, at least talk. Just because people deny you doesn't mean that we automatically hate you or that we devalue your opinion. Alright? Fucking hell. No,
Child hated me
speaking
from day one.
Who?
Child right here has hated me since day one.
All
Ella's been
right,
on
and what
edge.
did
The only
you
one that's
do?
been able to go. I didn't know she was a child, and all I saw were her
okay.
feet. I said,
Excuse me. And the reason why she hates you, probably, is because you did comment on her feet. You know how many people comment on others people's feet? Just regularly. I can't provide an
Just
example
saying.
right now.
She had
because if I
very
want-
nice feet at the time, especially with no shoes on in the mud.
Look, friend, you... Holy shit, you motherfucker. This is out of character. This voice is out of character, by the way. You fucking ass.
My bad that a child hate me is
Look,
hating me.
frankly, this
No,
is
listen.
But that has nothing to do with this. You
Hey, I didn't know she was a
completely
child
missed the
until
point.
later.
Isn't
Yeah,
the first
completely missed
time
the
Bjorn
point.
misread a child? Remember, he also tried to get with Isk's little daughter or whatever, the one in the tower.
Yeah.
Fine.
Didn't even know
give
she
him a-
was under 18.
I mean, I didn't hate you completely after that. I've said some pretty weird things myself to some people, but, you know, it sort of built up.
I mean, see, you've casted spells on me without permission. You've
I cast a
actually
spell
done a
on
lot
you.
worse things. But technically, I wasn't trying to kill them. I wasn't gonna hurt them. Just afraid of.
Bjorn, you are missing
Lady,
the
I'm gonna
point.
send
You
her
went
away.
against the group
Oh,
for
no.
no reason without talking to them. It doesn't matter about the casualties of a bunch of mushrooms. It matters about the group.
Technically, what
That's
I
like
did.
number
Hold
two.
on. Technically, what I did helped move along for the
Did you
job.
talk
which
to
we
them?
still have to go.
Did you talk to them?
I couldn't really understand what the fuck was being said.
That
I speak
Connie was
mushroom.
just told me she was translating for the entire group.
And Sir William was talking to them too.
Why
I
don't
wasn't
you
there for most
ask
of it.
the rest of the group? That
Could've
is a lie. Amber told me that you were there talking with the rest of the group. Sir William, the bard, was
I didn't say
talking
anything
with
to the group.
mushroom. You had the
I
opportunity.
didn't say anything.
You could have done. You were there while they were talking. Whatever. You could have spoke to them. You could have done anything, but you decide to sneak off for no reason. The only reason me and Rickshaw can bear it is because we're used to that bullshit. Everyone else is not. So, once again, talk, communicate. You're not a one man. You're not some character in a storybook that has a bunch of side characters around them. We are a team. So, please communicate with us. Elsewise, everyone's going to just leave you.
But Milo.
I think one of the big problems here is that I could have cast that spell where we just can communicate telepathically, and you could have told us that you were running away with that. But we don't do that every time we walk up in something interesting. And
Yeah.
you knew that I can do that. Like we never
the thing
talked about
is-
how we. No, here's the thing though. We never talked about how we need to be able to communicate with this way. Like that never came up. That never crossed our minds. Like, the idea of putting all of us in a position where you can't just run off with no word of explanation. We're just so used to it that I didn't even think of that. Like, I'm mad that this is so usual that I didn't try to prevent it because I thought that you wouldn't even try anything, or that I don't even know. Like, I'm just mad. I'm frustrated. I don't even know if I had that cast, if you would have told us that you were trying something, or if you would have explained yourself. Like,
Also,
I don't trust you.
Also, based off the actions that the group has, it always looks like, because when Bjorn does his sneaky thing, it always looks like he's doing something bad. So every time the group sees Bjorn sneak away, or knows that Bjorn is sneaking away, or finds out that Bjorn sneaked away, they usually just automatically jump to a bad conclusion of he's doing something bad, right? You can be like, oh, I was keeping a lookout, but they just automatically assume because of you didn't tell them, right? It's like I'm gonna try to do this bad thing without anyone knowing that I'm doing a bad thing. So everyone just assumes that's the reason, right? So that's probably why also you guys, like, a lot of times don't communicate, because it might be like an out of character thing that's happening, right? Like a thing where Ragnar says, like, does something, like we see the stealth roll, and then we're like, where's Bjorn, right? It's like, oh, why are you looking for Bjorn? Well, the thing is, you're probably always looking for Bjorn because he's always probably up to no good, because you know he's evil, right? So, like, it's weird because you know Bjorn's going something bad all the time, but you wait for him to initiate the bad thing, then yell at him, or try to stop them, but not. You don't just walk up to him like, "Hey, we're gonna talk to these guys. Don't do anything stupid," right?
Well, I guess that William just assumes that when someone starts talking, no one else is gonna do something dumb because he's a dumbass.
I mean, if I remember, like, I think in Chris's game, that's how Artemis did it to Ragnar's characters. Like, she just walked in and be like, hey, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to talk to them. We're going to tell them what we want. If they give it to us, we get it and we leave. If they try anything stupid, we're going to kill them all. Cool? And, Ragnar be like, yeah, cool. And he's like, just give me a signal. And then, Artemis give him a signal when to do something stupid, basically.
Literally, I'd be laying down somewhere with a fucking heavy crossbow, just, okay, move, bitch, twitch, let me shoot you.
Yeah. So the idea is like everyone does this thing where everyone just does their thing. Like, I'm gonna talk to these people. I'm gonna talk to people too. So technically everyone's just doing a solo thing. Like, no one interacts with each other as a group. So because everyone's doing solo stuff, then technically Ragnar's character does solo stuff too, right? Like, he does what he wants to do. You will do what you want to do. His thing might be evil. Your thing might be neutral or good. But he's technically just playing his character doing his own thing. So you know he's evil, you know he's going to do some crazy shit. So going into situations, you can talk about things as a group before you walk in, like, here's how we're going to handle this, right? And then, how do you feel about this? Well, I don't want to deal with these people, right? And you guys can talk about things as a group, but you need kind of more of like a leader figure, right? Not a leader figure to just do all the role play for everyone, but a leader figure to actually interact with the group and talk to everyone, kind of deal beforehand.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So, like,
There's been times, sorry, Spike, but there's been times that I've tried to come up with plans with you guys, and out of care, like, no offense, Moses, but when I try doing that, you cut people off or break character and talk about what's going on right now or what's new at Tarkov.
My
Send
bad.
or do something at Tarkov. I just completely stopped coming up with plans in general, and I just do my own thing now.
The last time in character we came up with plans was Nick's session, I believe. And we were, because you couldn't have the excuse of, oh, you just can't plan. We had to actually plan for the Fate stuff. And what happened was, it was mostly, I believe, Moses and Ragnar talking to each other. I tried to bring some stuff up, and then I was shot down, and we went back to Bjorn's plan and talking about that. So, like, I don't think it's just in character stuff here.
Oh, it's mostly out character stuff.
But think
I know
about
you
how
weren't
that
even
went.
just saying it's just in character stuff, but
Think about how that went. Like, you guys talked about a plan, and then you did it, right? And no one had a problem with it, really. A plan was talked to beforehand, but this wasn't a isolated incident where you got to, like, sit and talk. It wasn't like a shit going down right in front of you. Yeah, it's just the idea is you have a bunch of different characters that want different things in the game, and they're gonna all try to do the things they want to do, unless you guys talk about, hey, let's all do the things we all want to do one at a time and do them in order of the best way to do them, right? Like, let's talk this out, right? And then afterwards, if he's like, hey, I want to get in that vault, you guys can have a discussion about that. But Bjorn would know. They're not gonna want to get into that vault. There's no way. There's no way the good guys want to go in the vault. I have to go off and do this on my own, right? That makes sense.
The only person I talk to, because Kettle and Rickshaw ain't here, and they wouldn't care about getting to the vault. Hell, all they'd have to do is, hey, they have ruby trees in this vault. Let's go get some rubies.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
But before William came by, you were the one making all the plans. We didn't talk about plans back then. You were the one that was kind of in the forefront of all that, actually.
Yeah.
We also have to think about like this as well. Like it's one of these things where Bjorn is evil. Bjorn is chaotic evil, and I think Bjorn's always been chaotic evil. Like he tries to not be chaotic evil sometimes just for the good of the group, which isn't very chaotic evil. But to be fair, like the group flip flops a lot. Like you guys like want to stop Bjorn for doing evil, but then you go rob a bank or kill a bunch of people, right? Like it's very weird that you're willing to like judge someone, like don't throwing stones and glass houses and stuff like that. Like you're willing to judge him as evil and bad, and you can't do that. I don't want to kill the little girl and steal her treasures, right? But then you would go and steal like treasures from like the bank or whatever, right? It's I don't know. Like I'm not part of the game to bring all this up to like in character, but you have to understand like out of character, it's kind of a weird way to like you don't have the high ground at any of this, because remember how he was like, oh, we can just bring him to jail, and then he was like, well, I'll just tell him you did bad stuff too. And you're like, oh yeah, we did do bad stuff, and it's like, wait, like that right there should have been like you can't really hold him like accountable for doing bad stuff because you've done bad stuff too.
Well, it's mostly. If you want me to provide an excuse, I could just be like, well, it's mostly because William wasn't like privy. Why did I say privy? Didn't know that Bjorn was doing all this when he know what was about to go down in the bank thing.
That's even worse. Like you knew it was a bad thing you're doing. You were told several times, and you still went along with it. Like not knowing that Bjorn's doing bad stuff and going along with it is a good enough excuse.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't rob the bank. No, I was trying to like make it go fast, and then things got messed up. And I also have a thing against paladins because undead and
yeah, but that's not a paladin bank. That's just a bank that's in the Light District. That's like saying
Which
like, yeah, I'm willing to blow up the school that the Muslims live next to because I hate Muslims. It's like what? That makes no sense.
Okay.
That's not cool. Like you can't just do that. Yeah, I think one of their kids go to that school. I think. That's not good. You can't just say that. Like you're not like you're blowing up a bank that because paladins might go to that bank. Paladins aren't even allowed to like usually retain wealth. So I mean like they don't even have a bank. The banks in the same area that paladins might live that may have done bad stuff to people, right? It's like that's so like yeah. You're like no, but it's fine. It's cool. I can do that. I brought the gunpowder. It's cool. Didn't you bring gunpowder too?
Yeah, William brought gunpowder.
so like it's one of these things like the pot calling the kettle black type deal, right? Right? It's kind of messed up, but you are a more good guy bad guy than Bjorn is a good guy bad guy, I guess, right? Like on a scale of 1 to 10 of evil, like Bjorn might be a 9 and you might be a 7 or a 6 or something, but it's like you're like. Right? Hey, stop!
I'm
stop
still
being
doing
crazy.
evil things. Yeah.
Yeah, like tone it down. Like that's basically what it is. Like tone it down. Like we may like loot and it's like you're like bad guys with rules, right? Like you might like kill people that deserve like a Punisher like type deal, like a John Wick. Like we might kill people, but we have like a code of who we're killing and stuff, right? Like we're not gonna like just rob everyone. We're not gonna kill kids. We're not gonna do this stuff, right? Like don't be so evil.
But
Technically,
also,
we all have killed a child because of those 7 fucking people were technically newborn.
Yeah, technically, if you want. They
I
were
mean,
children
technically, but they weren't really children in the practical.
technically they were children. Like the seven took over children's bodies, and then you killed the body. So I mean, yeah, they were evil children with powers. But I mean,
Aha, I am free from this.
But in practicality, they aren't children. They're the people that possess
There-
them.
there was,
remember
like,
that
souls,
lore
yeah.
being-
it's
I don't
weird. That's
remember
a
that
weird
lore
situation.
being adequately explained.
That's a weird situation. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't adequately explained, and you was in like that's the worst part, right? If you were to explain like, oh, they're not really children, they're like, okay, cool, we can kill them. But if you're like, I don't know if they're
Like,
children or
I-
not, let's just kill them.
I don't remember hearing that they took over children's bodies.
I mean, based
Me
off of their
neither.
look. Yeah, based off what they look like. Two of them look like children. And you were told multiple times that Artemis killed the orphan children that were the two that were the children. Took over more children's bodies. So like the pattern there was they're taking over
Batman?
Gluttony and Envy.
Yeah,
I've
I didn't know
mentioned
it was
to the party.
specifically I didn't know it was specifically the party that. It was specifically those two that got killed. I thought it was just like random two, and then like
She
some
explained
popped
why.
up.
She explained. I mean, you wouldn't know, but she explained that the children, the first time, one of them died by eating another child and exploded their stomach. That was gluttony, and the other one that eventually hung himself because he was sad because others were being adopted over him, so he was envious. People thought that he was sad because his friends were leaving, but he was just so envious that he eventually killed him. Yeah. So like that was like the get those like that was like the hints, but I didn't like right. She gave you the book to figure that out, but no one really did. So
And I read the book, and all I got
guys?
was
back to the roleplay thing. Can I just assume that Ragnar told Bjorn told me about the bank heist? So if I do get like, if I do want William and Oriana to come back, I could just be like, Kettle walks up and goes, "Look, you guys did some stupid shit too. Blah 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 blah," and so through some contrived way, they go, "Yeah, fuck." And then, like, they're kind of like a subsidiary of the Tired Sods instead of like a group proper. And like, Kill's just like, "Why don't you guys just like talk to each other? Remember that you're all shitlords and just communicate."
They could be like their own group that's like the main one that replaces members. Like, whenever there's members that need to be replacing in the Tyrant Sods, Amber's is like, alright, this group is the
Yeah.
one I'll take from.
no.
Yeah,
Like, so if the agreement is like you're all kind of shitty people, it's just Bjorn needs to stop being super shitty, and then you're all like, okay, we can accept Bjorn not murdering children and just doing somewhat shitty things. Like, he's willing to get his hands dirty for us when we need him to, but we're not just gonna do super horrible stuff, but just do kind of bad stuff. And we can move on from there. That was basically the agreement I think we made in the Star Wars game too.
Yeah, so why don't we just do that?
And
And honestly,
Bjorn has not.
my main problem with the vault thing was that it would probably be bad for the entire group rather than the.
And
Yeah.
the end deal was Ragnar, your character's kind of a little bit too crazy. How about you tone it down, and we're okay being with you if you tone it down a bit. And then the other deal was if you do go too far up again, we all kill you. That was basically the deal.
It was that, or I was left in prison to be executed, and they weren't going to help me anymore.
So so basically it seems like Oriana will accept that, William will accept that, but it's basically up to Milo if he's okay accepting that or not.
Whether or not he would be okay killing Bjorn if he goes too far.
Or yeah, like stopping him before he does the next crazy thing, or basically knocking him out and then throwing him in jail somewhere, right? Finding a place to keep him and throwing him in jail. The idea is that the deal is you guys all stay together as a group. Kettle, Oriana, Milo, Ivar, and Ivard and Bjorn. Like, you stay together as a group. Bjorn tones it down a bit, so he's not super crazy. And if he ever acts too much, like goes too crazy, or pretty much his whole argument comes up again because he's doing something crazy again, you have the right to kick him out, or kill him, or lock him up, or whatever. right? It's like a deal, right? Like everyone stays together and help each other, but he just tones it down a bit.
Alright, so let's head back into the scene. Alright. Alright. Look. I'm gonna go get the knight in here. And we're going to reach an agreement. We basically know what we're talking about, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get William real quick. So Kettle walks out. You hear Kettle just yell, "Oi, Nightman!" And then a southern voice going, "What? What do you want, mercenary?" And then blah 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 blah. They come in.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone sits
While
down.
that happened, I'd look at Arvid. So, do you have any ideas for that vault?
We just need to catch the girl, and we have the vault. That's it.
Alright. At this
That
moment,
easy.
Kettle walks in with William. Says, "Alright, what are you two talking about?"
Money stuff.
Money stuff.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later. We're still dealing with this. William, sit down. And William just sort of like gives him the knightly stare. Kettle gives him the mercenary stare. William
They
folds and
kiss.
sits down. Nather goes,
I'd
"What?"
look at Kettle. Kettle, is this where you kiss your captain all over again?
Shut the fuck up real quick. William sits down because he cannot match the intensity of the mercenary stare. Right. All of you have done some pretty shitty things. Now, I know that's your entire basis for wanting to leave the group, but this man right here told me about what you did earlier. Now, and like William goes, "Now that has up. Don't want to hear it." Right. You've done shitty things. Now, the main problem here is that really nobody is talking shit to each other. So, Bjorn, you're a bit too much for Milo. Tone it down. You all tone it down. You all get the sticks out of your asses. Communicate with each other. And if anyone goes overboard, everyone has the right to kick anyone they think is doing too much. Kick out of the Tardsons. Just by agreement with everyone. If anyone goes too much, like killing kids, doing things behind everyone's back, not communicating with anyone, just being a danger to the group, that person stops being a tired soul. Otherwise, communicate with each other, everything's fine. Right? Right. Go on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Like I said, Milo's been my kind of my voice of conscience when I really want to do super bad things.
Alright, cool. Think about that later. Milo, you fine with this?
It makes sense.
I'm guessing you're fine with it, big barbarian man.
I mean,
As long as we make money.
Alright.
Kettle.
Hey.
Hold up.
No,
I
we are
literally came
agreeing
clean to
right
a
now.
guy who owns a floating city that I was carrying a shit ton of.
Bjorn, it doesn't matter. We are agreeing right now. Now, I'll listen to you after we
Yeah.
all agree to this. William. Yeah, I guess that's fine with me. And, Oriana's your name?
Yep. And
This
yeah,
is good.
it seems reasonable to me.
Alright! Perfect! I can't clap while holding V, I'm sad.
Oof.
Perfect.
Forehead, chest, back of your head if you're bald.
So, I trust that everyone's got this shit figured out, right?
It seems so.
Right. So, William, you wanted to leave the group for a little bit, right? Just think some things, deal with your issues. Yeah? what about you're a tired sod, like I was, but you just take a vacation. Just follow whatever dreams you have, chill off, come back anytime you need to. Oriana, are you gonna be walking along with the Nightman?
I'll stay for now.
Oh, that's a surprise. But alright then. I guess I'm back.
Freeze frame. Okay. So, yeah, so like there's like a thumbs up or something from Kettle or whatever as he says he's back, and everyone's like the welcome back music plays, and yeah. So step out of character again. Everyone's cool now, right? Is this agreeable and acceptable out of character for everyone for now?
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry for not talking with the rest of the
I was
group.
just playing my character.
Yeah.
I was also playing my character.
I'm just making sure everyone out
of
of character is good. Like Fred, you're good with everything. Is that good for now until Bjorn fucks up again?
Well, like, you did make Spike. You made some good points about how we're all shitty people that have been doing stuff. Like, a lot of what Milo's done that's shitty has been a compromise that I've been making that I don't think Milo should have done, but I said Milo did it. So, like, I don't think that I'm playing the character right.
That's
And
fair.
I think that the in-character realization right now is that Milo realizes that. Like, Milo realizes this is bad for him, even though there's a promise to be held accountable.
Yeah, because you're being held. You're being at a level of slightly less than Bjorn right now, and if Bjorn stays at that level, which is the level you are at now, that means like yours is like slightly less shitty version of Bjorn, and you're like, I don't want to be that.
Yeah.
So this is good roleplay.
And Bjorn also brought up like you're his voice of reason, which is like you're the less shitty of everyone,
Yeah,
but you're like I'm not supposed to be shitty at all.
So what's going through Milo's head every time Bjorn says that is, that's it? Like, that's all? Like, I've done anything? Like, it's just a slap in the face because Milo sees the stuff you do, and that's the least shitty things that come to your mind? And also, Milo's thinking about, like, oh yeah, I was going along with a bank heist, like, thinking, someone needs to keep an eye on Bjorn, which is the entire thing that everyone here is saying, hey, just keep an eye on each other. Milo's seen firsthand with whatever murder his character was, whenever she killed the last guard. Like, half the reason he was there was like, oh yeah, we can screw over some people that are stuck up and probably think I'm a criminal or whatever. And then I can stop people from, like, actually killing everyone. And then
I think that's the reason why
everyone
William
got
went
killed.
and Oriana went too, just to keep an eye on everyone, but do things kind of right, but still steal some
And then
people.
we couldn't. So, like, I think the character arc is come in, try to deal with stuff. Okay, the next thing that we want to do as a party is go to the volcano, right?
Yep.
I think you
And
were going.
Bjorn
I
is
think you were-
safe.
I think you were going to Wayhaven next. That was the next thing on your path. I was going to say you're flying back over there next time because just to push forward.
Is that the Flying City?
No, that's
And then it's Wayhaven, then Flying City.
I don't know what Wayhaven is.
the other X.
My drug place.
Investigating stuff there.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah. So like, but based off of this thing is, if you assume that Bjorn is as shitty as he is, and he does act up, then you're like, okay, well the group would kick him out, and then we can start rebuilding a good group, right? So I don't know if Milo is looking at that as that way, or is he looking at, well, maybe Bjorn can change and do good, and we can move forward.
Milo is looking at it as, how am I being influenced? Like, how am I changing while being in this group? And I think he doesn't like it.
Also, if you're looking at the group, then technically you don't know who Kettle is. Oh, you know who Kettle is, my man. You know who Kettle is. You don't know like much about Oriana yet, but she seems like a good force too, right? And she might be in the same boat. She might be changing evil because of it too. Or are you like this? Like everyone run far away.
I Okay, so I know that Milo tried to have a conversation with Oriana, so I don't know how much Milo knows about Oriana.
Uh,
I don't think it's much, if
no,
anything.
it's not much. But like I know, I'm pretty sure you know that I came to the bank heist to mostly to just stop because I knew that like I thought that a lot of people would be killed, and I wanted to just restrain them so that they wouldn't get killed.
Yeah, so like you ended up doing pretty much exactly what Milo would have done too, only you did a spell better suited for it.
And then you
So-
grabbed a bunch of people, and then they blew up the wall, and it all collapsed on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unforeseen consequences.
If you wanna excuse, yeah, I didn't actually know how I was supposed to play William at that point. To be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to do basically what you did for that last character, only change it up slightly so it doesn't instantly destroy the party.
And that guy would have murdered Bjorn right off the bat. 'Cause, I mean, that was why the game, like, you tried to kill Murderous' character for throwing gas grenades to deter humans or whatever, for deter the commoners from like being around.
Yeah,
And Bjorn
but-
straight up like
and that-
kills people. Like you would have killed Bjorn a long time ago if you were playing him like him.
Yeah, so I didn't mess it up too bad. That's
Well, you
just
just
me
made a
looking
new
for like
character.
confirmation, but yeah, was I inconsistent with William?
If you based it off of that, then yeah, because you were super hard on Murderous' character, then super light on Ragnar's.
Yeah, I
In
guess
comparison, right? In comparison to two situations.
yeah, so I guess because I wanted William to be like
You wanted to play him.
okay. Yeah.
I remember you wanting to bring William in to play him, but then it's not going to fit the group, and that's the thing. Like, we have these weird things where you're looking at it out of character, right? You changed William in a way to fit the group, right? Like, because I mean, you can like, oh, here's my new character. Now I'm going to try to kill Bjorn, and then I lose my new character, right? Because you have to walk him out. Because the group was fine before William came in, but now, obviously, the denominator here would be William leaving, right? That would be the thing that happens if William has a problem with Bjorn. And you're like, I want to play William, so I have to change William to accept what Bjorn's doing, so I don't kill him immediately or leave, right? You kind of like change, which is kind of what I think Fred did from the beginning. I even told him at the beginning, I'm like, there's some crazy ass people, right? Like, there's some evil people in this group, like, good luck with it. And yeah.
And then it was just a balancing act of, okay, how do I put pressure to not be completely terrible while also explaining why I'm here in the first place? And in the beginning it was, okay, we're just not killing children or doing good stuff for children, which is like a really impactful thing for Milo. And then it got muddied with Nick's session. And it got muddied with this session. And like I don't think Milo has that base of a justification anymore. Like I could see him playing for like 2 more sessions max.
And see what happens potentially.
Like literally just do the volcano. Like literally just okay, that's where the next thing is. I think it's a dead end now. Like it's
Wait,
probably
Session.
where they're making the golems, like, and then I just need to give up the character.
Unless something happens, right? Unless you actually see a meaningful change or something.
So I guess William leaves the room, and Kel just goes, "Well, I guess I'm back, considering you need a new man." That's nice.
But again, we stop being in character stuff right now. I need to get this like for sure from Fred, because this is a bigger deal than Kettle being back or whatever, swapping in. Because Fred might be leaving. Yeah.
I thought we were done. My bad.
But yeah, I'm just saying like so playing
Every time I think, okay, so it's all just good, it feels wrong, but it makes sense in character. So this is an emotional thing that I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
So I think the only way to deal with that is either like live through it and then feel those emotions change, or just accept what I'm feeling and leave.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was
I
saying.
don't know, but maybe.
That's what I'm
is the best
saying,
I
like,
can do.
yeah, play. You said play enough few sessions to see how Milo feels after this conversation. If anything changed, and if nothing has changed, then obviously nothing's going to change, and then he leaves.
So I guess this is just like a 2 weeks notice, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Just it made nothing. Yeah,
Like I said, like in character, Bjorn has listened to Milo more than everybody else so far. Everybody knew.
Yeah, and this isn't about objective stuff. This is about like what Milo sees and what Milo thinks.
Yeah. But
And for Milo's thoughts, it's not good enough.
oh, completely understandable. But if
And it's not even like
out of
it's not good
character,
enough what Bjorn's done. It's not good enough for what Milo thinks he has done for Bjorn.
Yeah.
So you want to say something out of character?
yeah, like out of character, if you're uncomfortable with how I play my character or any one of y'all is, just let me know because I do have backup characters for this campaign. Way before I got the homebrew feat for the Zealot.
Oh, that's no, you're completely fine. It's just that I guess William, even though he's a bit evil, he's not totally. I guess he was also annoyed with Nick because he was new.
Yeah, because I have people from good to neutral to evil, each category. I can play neutral. I've played good, and I love playing evil because it's rare just to have evil person last as long as they have. Somewhere point in time, the evil person turns on the party, either trying to kill them to seed, or party kills to the evil person.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So basically, Ragnar, it's up to you. If you want to keep, if at the end of this, like whatever, if Milo is like, I can't be with you anymore, and then Fred's like, I'm not making a new character, so it'll be up to you if you want to keep Fred in the game or not as a player.
It's also a little bit up to us because one of, I guess, Ragnar's problem is that we don't really talk to him.
Because like if the only way to keep Fred in the game is to keep Milo in the game, and Milo's not staying with Bjorn, then the only way to keep Fred in the game is to get rid of Bjorn as a character. But if he's going to bring in another evil character that does the same stuff, then he's going to have the same problem with that character, which will then he will probably leave again for that character. So the idea is it's up to you, I guess, if he does it. Because I'm not going to be like, no, Ragnar, you have to change characters to keep Fred in the game, because I'm not going to tell you can't play a character because
Yeah,
Fred doesn't feel
that's
like...
why I said I had like let me know now because if you want to test it out for 2 weeks, see how my character develops after hearing that you have been his voice of wisdom.
I don't want people to play the game differently because I'm here. I just don't want to be around stuff that makes me uncomfortable or that I have to be weird around. Like, I don't want you to do stuff differently. I'm just weird, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I mean.
Look, I totally get you. It's like you.
And that's a bit different. I thought you were saying this is like a Milo situation. This is a Fred situation.
It's a Milo situation, and it's a Fred situation.
Okay.
Like you're uncomfortable with this, but you don't want to be a nuisance or whatever, right?
The Milo situation is whether or not he leaves. The Fred situation is whether or not I make a new character.
Fred doesn't want to make a new character. That's why I'm like not forcing him to leave, because I mean it's not like I get it, like, because I mean if everyone was like, no, Ragnar, we don't want to play with your character, I'm like, Ragnar, you need to make a new character. But if everyone's like, no, we're cool playing with that, but then Fred's like, I'm not, then it's like, okay, Fred, you need to make a new character, right? That's why I was saying, like, I'm trying to figure out the numbers here. What the smaller number has to make the new character. That's the only fair way of doing it, right?
And I don't care to.
Another fair way of doing it is saying the game's over, we start a new game, everyone make new characters, but yeah.
If I had to
I'm
pick a
still
side, I would be on
fairly
my
new.
side.
Like, I can go anyway. I don't care.
You're good. Like you made a new character because you're like, this character's not fitting the group. I'm making a new character, right? And you made the character that fits more with Bjorn.
Yeah.
With the group that was at the time, right? And Fred's like, I don't want to do that, right? That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to be like, Ragnar, you have to make it because Fred doesn't want to make a new character. Again, this is a Fred problem, so like, I'm not going to make everyone in the group changes for Fred.
Sorry, Ragnar, to say, but if it does become too much of a problem over the 2 weeks, I'd have to side with Fred because,
Yeah, see, I'm fine with that.
yeah,
All depends,
that's
like
why,
in game,
because Fred has
depends
a
on
hard.
how Bjorn goes. Yeah,
Yeah, so
The thing
we'll
is,
see after.
Fred's issues with Bjorn are legit. It's just right. We're not going to be like, okay, no one can play evil characters because Fred has a problem with evil characters. Because I mean, I was even going to say like, I don't know how you're going to take Artemis in the other game because Artemis is still pretty good. I'm pretty good at not like fucking with people too much like this, like making people feel these kind of things. That's why I'm usually good at. I'm an experienced evil player character, I guess. I don't know.
I've always been in any role playing thing. I've always been neutral. I don't care for either good nor bad. I'm not gonna.
You're always super evil. You're like the evilest person ever. when it comes to-
But I love playing evil to
Yeah.
its true form.
Yeah.
Shit.
That just sounds like chaotic evil with
Yeah,
extra.
that's what it
spells.
is. Yeah.
And
He plays
my
it.
character has been chaotic evil since day one of this campaign.
Yeah. I told him it's fine. That's up to the other players to deal with it. But I even tell people like at the beginning, like when we make new characters, you talk to each other about your characters to know like, hey, I'm playing evil. Are you guys okay with that? And they go like, yeah, I'm playing good. Are you okay with me killing you? And you go, yeah. And then I'm like, wait, no. We have to talk about this. And then we go like, okay, I'm okay being evil behind the scenes and making it behind your back. So I leave the group at nighttime and do evil stuff and something. I'm like, okay, cool, that works. And then later down the line, you figure out that they are evil or something, right? And that becomes a big thing later. But the idea is like we usually don't just say like, okay, I'm gonna be good, you're gonna be evil, we'll kill each other session 1. It's like, no, there's no point. Just to say that happens, y'all kill each other, make new characters, right? So usually we have to talk about these things like, oh, I'm gonna be a pompous noble. Is everyone okay with me being a pompous noble? Well, I'm gonna be a street rat that hates pompous nobles, and I'm gonna want to kill your character really, or rob them all the time, or fuck with them, and not want to be with them. And everyone's like, yeah, I don't want to be around a pompous noble. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna change my character, right? We all talk about our characters to decide who's okay and not okay with what we have and what's going on, and then once we're all good, then we start playing. The thing is, when you come in with new characters, it's like, this is what we have. Are you okay with all these people? It's usually like, not really. It's like, well, do you still want to play? And it goes, I'll try, right? That's usually what happens. Because like the new player has to like kind of like meld into whatever the group is because the group's already established. You can't just like say like, no, they have a change from my character I'm bringing in. So I try to tell everyone what's going on with the group, and hopefully they make a character that fits. Yeah. So the idea is Fred is going to make a new character, and because he's not comfortable with how Ragnar's playing the character, kind of. He's not comfortable playing a character that's comfortable with the way Bjorn is acting.
Bjorn is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. It makes total sense. That is completely fine. Because that requires like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable with killing children in this game. Yeah, no big deal, right? It's like that's potentially what would happen. So like that's what I'm saying. Like it's if Ragnar's not changing Bjorn, then Fred really can't play with us, right?
And like, honestly, this game's kind of messed up my sleep schedule too, so that might be, but that's been a problem since day one, so I don't know how much of that is that.
Yeah, and you're also playing in like the Friday game as well and the other games, so you still have games. Not like you're like losing out on D&D and stuff like that, right? It's.
Yeah.
I think I even talked to Mouse about this, like a few weeks ago, something like that. I think I even said I think Fred will be quitting the game eventually on the Wednesday game.
Oh, rip. Oh.
Because even in the Friday game, like you're still gonna have to deal with Ivar. So I mean, it's the same thing.
Oh yeah, like it makes a lot more sense in that setting that I'd be okay with it though, because of the character that Lorray is, and like that situation. So.
And you have the entire group saying Ragnar's character is not justified for what he's doing. Where in this group, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's fine.
And also, there's
yeah,
some
we don't
perfect
have-
justice instances, like, oh, he just turns into a pincushion from a bunch of Ewoks, and it's just funny.
Yeah.
Like I play my characters in my head. If I break character, I stop thinking about my character. But when I'm in character, I'm doing being the god of my character. Like,
Yeah.
hey, you're about to do some stupid but fucked
Fred
up. But it's
brought up-
gonna be funny.
Yeah, me and Murderous have talked about that, about how Murderous punishes Ragnar for doing stupid, crazy shit more than I would, and I'm like, yeah, I do, because I don't, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to make people feel like evil is a wrong thing to play. Where, like, Ragnar, or Murderous goes like, well, everyone's against what he says, they don't want to push him out the ship for it, I'm gonna fuck with him back, right? He's fucking with the world, I'm gonna fuck with him back. I'm like, yeah, it's fine, go for it, whatever. Just don't see it any way of playing as wrong, as long as the group is fine with it, and the group is technically fine with it, except for Fred right now, which is the problem. But if the whole group is like, no, Ragnar, you gotta stop that shit, then I'm like, okay, Ragnar, you gotta stop that, right?
Like I said, Fred, if it is like somewhat mentally your character is like IRL infecting your decision and how I play, I'm more than willing to switch my character out. It's no big problem for me. But I want you to know, I've built the story so far. It's what, August with this character? Not even?
What?
No, I'm talking to Spike. When did we start this session again? Was it like August or September?
I don't know.
It was like back in the last 3 or 4 months of 2020, I think.
Was that video react in the stream? Divide that by 4. That's how many months ago? 30 something. I don't know. So yeah. Let's. I guess we should keep going, and then we'll talk about it more later, and Fred can think about it, and we'll see after the game, I guess.
Should I already switch the kettle, or?
So whatever you want to do with that moment, yeah. Fred, like I'm saying, like in character, if you're gonna have Milo talk to Bjorn, like what was his meaning about voice of reason, or like just let me know. You can message me.
We can do in-character stuff in character, but as far as the idea that you have to switch a character or anything like that, that's something that also makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want you to have to switch characters just because I'm being weird or because anything like that. So
I think the best thing to do, Ragnar, is just like tone it down from like baby killing and scaring a bunch of kids to like talking to us. I'm just saying because that's the thing that Fred's the most.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with Bjorn doing his thing, but if I had to pick, I would prefer the way that Fred seems to want to be.
Yeah, same here. No hard feelings over the roleplay earlier, Ragnar, right?
Yeah, no, fuck no.
Perfect.
I was enjoying that shit out of character. I was fucking dying. I had my mic muted and everything.
That was a good
roleplay.
I mean, I had a plan where you go and
understand.
talk. I had a plan where you go and talk to the little girl. I figured Bjorn tries to get into the vault. She beats the shit out of Bjorn. You drag his body away. You go get high and drunk at the Wayhaven place, and you go fight a bunch of goblins.
oh, no, I remember the Wayhaven place. Okay.
I forgot about that completely. That was fun.
Yeah.
What, Wayhaven? What? I still don't remember Wayhaven.
It's the
You haven't
place
been
that all the drunk dwarves and the high elves.
Yeah, you're
went
about to
together
go there. I was going to
hide.
bring you there. Okay,
Yeah,
so
like,
so we'll
no.
finish up the session because we have like I guess technically an hour and a half left. So you can probably finish all this up pretty quickly. So we'll just say to speed up time. Kettle's back. You guys all talked about that, and you have decided to begrudgingly be together for a little bit and do a trial test or whatever, and you are back on the Zeppelin heading to Red Hawk, and you jump off and you're trying to land in Wayhaven now.
Yeah, I was thinking of... Never mind. I'll talk about that later. But, I just walk up to Milo and I'll go, "Alright, so you sure you're okay? You were being a little bit iffy in the room."
No, I don't know if I'm sure, but I mean, I'll be here for now. Just yeah,
Well-
I don't know.
Well, what it sounds like is you need a drink, a table, and a stern talking to Well, not a stern talking to, but just lay your troubles at my feet. Come on.
I've been trying to drink less.
Alright, this is the perfect moment for a drink. Look, come on. I've been gone for like what? A month? You gotta have a friend.
Yeah, and I've
A drink
dropped
with your good
20
friend.
beers a day since you left, but fucking 10's fine.
Yeah. 20 beers is nothing compared to the iron liver of Kettle. So let's go and get drunk so you can just talk about your feelings.
Thanks.
No problem.
No,
Dude,
don't run
you must
away.
not-
I got a gift for you still, bitch.
Alright. I'm giving a stern talking to Milo. Just give me a sec, Braun. Just
Have
let-
something for him too.
Hey Milo, just head to the table real quick. I'm gonna talk to Bjorn. I just do
Yeah.
like a point. Alright.
Milo goes and tries to get like 15 pictures of ale.
Right, look, Bjorn, best if I'll just, like, talk to Milo first before all the gift giving? I'll
No,
take
I
the,
completely understand, but here's your gift.
thanks,
Hand you
let's
a
just-
crate. Hand you a crate.
Where were you keeping this?
One of 20 bags of holding.
That's what? I probably should have expected you to. Alright, what's in it?
And I have.
So-
But wait till you open it up, since it's been a big ordeal. But do me a favor, because I know Milo probably doesn't want to talk to me after I said to you that he's been mostly a voice of wisdom for me doing completely fucked up things in the head to people. For example, I whispered to Kettle like opening up 20 bags of holding and forcing a shit ton of gunpowder out of here and lighting it all up and blowing everybody up. Deal?
Kettle gives you
Bring
the
up-
mercenary stare and just says flat out, Did you get inspired by that bank heist?
It's more of that lizard dude. Fuck, what's his name?
The one with the sun.
On-
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Don't remember. So
Uh,
what you need?
I know Milo likes casting Fireball, so I thought it'd be kind to buy like these beads of Fireball for him. He doesn't have to waste the spell slot. I've been wanting to give him these, but it's never been the right moment.
Someone's getting mugged.
I'll do it, mate.
Very hard. Yeah, that sounds nice. Don't know what Marlo would think of that. Let me get him sloshed, then you come by and just hand it
I don't
to
want
him
to talk to him slushed. I don't want to do it while he's drunk. Then I feel guilty. Like I'm a dick taking advantage of drunk people.
That's the thing that makes you feel guilty.
Sure, I go around killing people every now and then. I do have a set goal. I'm not gonna kill a child.
What? Yeah, that's true. What about that one time with the goat?
I wasn't gonna kill her. I just wanted to kill the goat. The goat intimidated me. It scared me. Just leave it at that.
I got intimidated by a goat. I'm gonna remember that. I might even
Shut up.
blackmail you.
Kissed your captain.
I
Well,
know,
you kissed the
but
suck-
you were
missed it.
intimidated
Tend
by
to be
a
your
goat.
captain.
One was an incubus, one's a goat. I think I'll have the bigger bit of blackmail. But yeah, yeah, I think
Go talk to Milo. I'm gonna find us a actual
Okay.
job so we can get our name out there.
sorry,
Minus
but
Rickshaw.
I think it's best that you keep it until later. Maybe when we reach that big volcano place.
Yeah, that's my plan for the gunpowder.
Sounds good. But yeah, the beads of fireball, that's what they are. Just those and the gunpowder. Just the beads. Hand it to Milo there. I think he'll be more appreciative. Whatever the word. Yeah, right now he just needs a bit of time alone and a good talking to with the Sarge.
Yeah, no
Definitely.
doubt. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait till he's sober.
Of course. Anyway, I'm gonna go get him drunk.
Oh, any like evil gobbo hunts you want me to look out for?
Evil gobbo hunts?
Very bad goblins. Like straight up murdering people. Do you want me to keep an eye out for any of those quests?
I mean, if they're easy to do and they pay more than usual, sure. That'd be
You'll
probably
do.
bored. That would probably be bored with that, but what can you do? Women. Oh wait, yeah. Like Kettle turned around, walked off to Milo, and came back, and was like, "Oh yeah, you won't mind if my lady kind of just joined the Todd Swords, would you?"
Is this that
ask if
Milo
she
or
was gonna
me?
break.
This is to Bjorn.
Oh, I've treated her like one of the family since you've been here.
I was just asking because
Whenever Sen gets back with Glacia, I hope Glacia has a child. I want to see that combination. I said Rickshaw. Rickshaw.
That's some sort of new nickname that I never heard about.
I
However,
don't know. My God's fucking with me.
well, it's lush time. So,
Yeah.
I did not like the way you said that.
lush time. So, how drunk is Milo right now?
Milo didn't start.
Well, that's his bros.
He's about to get smashed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get started.
Milo got way too much beer. It is the entire table, and there's 2 pitchers. Or okay, so there's like 15 pitchers, and there's 2.
That's not enough.
It's what the
lady-
table can fit right now.
Hey.
It's yeah.
Well, clear some space at your feet, because I'm gonna give you a gift. Kettle reaches into his bag, pulls out a bunch of fancy-ass wine bottles. Considering you're all rich and, Lawbert, high and mighty, where are you high and mighty? Whatever. Have some of the good one. You probably have a taste for it anyhow.
I didn't really drink before joining the group, so all I really drink is beer. But thank you. Just thank you. I don't really know what to give you in return.
You don't need to give me any fucking thing. Honestly,
you like rocks, right? The magic rocks.
Yeah. Why?
Because turns out there's like 2 types of them. But you only knew about one type of rock, right?
Neat, but that doesn't matter right now. I've been going by with my lucky rocks anyway. Just drink. That's what we're here for, right?
Yeah, I guess it is. Milo starts drinking.
So Kettle drinks slowly while he just waits for you to get sloshed so you could just talk to him. Out of character, I hope that I can get back into Kettle faster because I still want to go into a Southern voice.
I haven't noticed a problem with the voice.
Right, perfect. So,
are we waiting for Milo to pass out before we start
No,
talking, or
I'm just talking to you right now. Just to the new guys. How are they?
a mixed bag, but mostly good or fine, I think. It's weird. We met 2 of them when they were escorting someone from the Dark District outside the city, and then we actually had another guy that joined us at the time, but that was the last straw for him because the paladins are the bad guys in this scenario. Don't really like that. So yeah, they're fine. First impressions were good, but then we robbed the bank and
Things just kind of devolve from there.
I mean, at the bank it wasn't too bad. They didn't do terrible things or anything. Like it seemed like Oriana was, well, frankly, doing what I would have tried to do myself. Like she was blocking corridors, like trying to stop people from being in the fighting. Like we were all trying to stop fighting from happening until we couldn't, and then all the people we were with just killed everyone. And I don't think I've forgiven myself for that yet. And I don't think I can. Like,
Like, how do you move on from that? Is what you're thinking, right?
I guess, but also, like, I feel like I could have done better. I left when the last guard died, but what if I did something differently? What if I cast a spell when it would have hit someone, because then I could have kept two people apart, even though I was with them? Like, should I just have been a better judge of character? I've always really sucked at that, but...
Alright, yeah. Kettle just passes you another wine bottle. Take it slow. Just sip this one. Apparently, it's better when you just sip it lightly.
Then Milo opens the first wine bottle because he was drinking the beer. Or was Kettle very protective of the beer that was on the table? Like, no.
Nah. Kettle's actually just like slowly sipping at beer.
Okay, yeah. So Milo is mostly drinking beer, but when you hand him a wine bottle and like, no, you drink the wine bottle, then Milo starts drinking the wine bottle.
That's good,
And
yeah?
like, oh, yeah, wine's not too bad.
I mean, noble tastes kind of correlate, but you tried, right? You tried your best in that situation?
That's the thing. I don't know if it was the best. I tried, but I don't know if it was the best.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit. But if you're thinking about it, that's good enough.
Well, you're right about that then.
Or,
Yeah, just thinking about something isn't enough for it to be good enough. Like, people died.
nope. Well, you're gonna think about it so much that now you're just gonna wallow in this self-pity, wondering, oh, if I just moved my shield 2 inches to the left, I could have saved my lads. No use in that.
I
Believe
was
me.
going to say next time, but doesn't seem like there's going to be a next time in that specific scenario.
There might not be. And, of course, you could just think, I can do better. Just don't lose yourself like this. Thinking back on things helps, but it's a thing my mom told me. Just everything in moderation. Now you know I'm full of shit right now, because look at this table. but I'm serious.
Milo's just laughing uncontrollably for like a solid minute. And then continue.
Yeah. I mean, amazing, but I'm serious. And everything in moderation doesn't include drink. It doesn't just include food. Just loathe yourself. Feel these emotions. Just accept them from what they are, but continue on anyway, because you can't change the past. And if you don't accept the past, well, then what are you going to do? Best you can do is look at the future and be like, I'll try my best, and if my best fails me, I tried my best. People go, you can do better, you could have done something, you could have stopped that man if you just tried harder, but I'm of the belief that you can't. Because maybe it's just that little bit of hopefulness that just never left, but I believe that everyone everywhere is always trying their best. And you clearly tried your but you left. You were guilty, weren't you? You left all that money that frankly I would have grabbed and just walked away. Right?
Yeah.
That takes guts. That means that you still stand by this, that you didn't break yourself, your own fiber, your inner spirit. Like the moment you kind of just lose yourself to do something, like if the captain for some reason started killing his lads so he could become all powerful or some shit, that's the moment you're lost. But you can always just find yourself if you just keep trying. And it doesn't matter if you succeed. You just have to hold on to that.
You guys are on the Zeppelin on the way to Wayhaven. Back to Red Hawk.
Then yeah, that's where we're drinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, but I'm telling the people in the chat they're asking or talking.
Okay. Yeah, just don't lose myself in thoughts or from what I feel. Or
Yeah, of
where
course. I
stand.
mean, it's easier to say than to do, of course. But if your main problem was that, and it's all you're thinking about, bring it up with the rest of us. You already did back in that room, and frankly, William was kind of full of shit when he was like, "There was an excuse for that," but you didn't provide any excuses, did you?
Excuse for attacking Bjorn or
No. That entire bank thing. You're feeling that pain, right?
I'm trying to figure out what you mean with William talking about the bank and excuses. Like there's a reason
No.
to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him that he was also trying to do. He also did some pretty shitty stuff there, and he was trying to lay up excuses, but I just told him to shut up. Bit of a pillock that one, but
Yeah. No, that was. The more I think about the bank, the more it was poorly thought out. But I can't wallow in that. That's what beer's for.
of course, don't just like block it all ass. That's what I'm not saying.
Think about it,
Like-
but think about it less.
Yeah, just embrace it. You did that. You did that all. You left because you held on to your moral fiber,
According
and
to
that's the best thing you could have done in that situation. Because frankly, it sounded like a shit show.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Probably would have been better if I was stayed for that.
I don't know.
There'd probably be more dead, so really it would probably be less good. Anyway, drink up. You're kind of slowing down there.
There. Yeah. So Milo's transitioning from the tipsy happy to like the more drunk depressed stage
Okay,
is
well,
personal. So he is going into depression mode right now.
I'm going to stop you. I'm just going to like gently put the beer down, and I'm just going to see what you do.
I'm wallowing. Tries to
Even?
pick up a pitcher instead.
Shit, I thought
It
I
was
was muted
empty.
the entire time.
All of the bottles are empty.
Yeah, this is another way you guys affected me. I remember when just smelling something like this could set me off weird, but drink every day and suddenly it gets weird.
When you're not drinking, huh?
Yeah, it's 'cause it's gone. Milo turns the pitcher upside down.
Still got some more wines in this here bag. Want some?
Yeah, and Thanks again for the gift. I feel bad that I didn't.
Nah.
I didn't know you were coming
Alright.
back, and
Hey, it's all fun. You don't have to do anything. Red River's honor. Just does like a weird salute at you. I'm just making sure that you're not feeling too bad. Frankly, I haven't done this in so long that I don't think I was of much help.
you got us talking.
I did. That's like the bare minimum.
Sometimes the bare minimum's your best, I guess.
Yeah, and if you're doing your best, you're doing all right. I just said that.
Yeah.
But
Philo
yeah.
opens another bottle of wine.
So, you sure you don't have anything else you need to talk about?
After the bank. Oh yeah, there was that. Technically, I don't think we turned that in, but someone asked us to like restore their memory. So we went off and found a person. It turns out that the person that hired us was split in like two people because the person wanted to live happily ever after, so they took all of their sins into another body and like didn't want that person to feel bad, but also wanted to live happily ever after. Like effectively creating someone just to go to hell for them.
You're kind of lost by that.
I think I'm just now starting to realize how fucked up that situation is, honestly. Like, we agreed to help someone be fake okay with being sent to hell. Oh, okay, so, Voss.
So I don't think that's exactly what
It
happened.
wasn't
That wasn't.
sent to hell. It was
no,
more like just happiness.
Yeah. So the idea was the little girl met Trin. She fell in love with him. Trin treated her as a child. She didn't want to be seen as a child anymore, so she made a deal with Voss to be his like basically slave, like sold her soul to him in exchange to be strong, powerful devil. So she wanted to shed her mortal tiefling body to be recreated into a devil. So what the group thinks what happened was that girl is gone. He basically killed that little girl, used the parts of her like being to create this new body that was a new person, and then downloaded basically her memories into that body, but under the influence of being Voss's servant, never wanting to seeing him as a prominent figure in her life as her master, basically, right? Because that was the deal. But she still would be able to fall in love with Trin and all this other stuff. So when they interacted with her, they felt that she wasn't fully there. They want little Akari back. They want the other body back. So with Artemis's help, because Artemis can deal with memories and stuff like that, and Horatio created a simulacrum, which was the new body, the other body. Artemis re-downloaded the memories into that body, but not adding anything into the other Akari. So the idea is there's two Akaris now, one with the memories of not knowing anything about Voss, basically, or any of that deal stuff, and the other one not really knowing the life about being with Trin and everything. So basically split the person in half. But both of them feel a little weird, right? Both of them feel they're missing part of them, but the idea is the good Akari is happy with the life they have now. Even though they feel like a little bit missing, they have a whole lot more gained because of the life they live. So it's fine. They're fine with the way they are. And the devil Akari feels like they're missing something. They don't know what they're missing. They don't know why they're missing it. They just feel awkward and they want it back, but they don't know what it is. So you basically gave them fake things back to quench that urge of needing something back. And now they're just a happy servant of Voss, just like all the other devils in the temple. That's basically it.
Yeah, then most of what Milo was saying was just drunken ramblings, misunderstandings, and a general idea of we were telling lies.
Made up lies to a devil.
Well, now it looks like you've hit more bottles than I ever could. Because that, from what Bjorn told me, that's not what happened. But that's beside the case. But you already did that job, and you did it without killing anyone, right? You were supposed to go in there and kill things. That was
Yeah,
the
so
plan.
we went against what the job was supposed to be.
For the good of everyone involved.
Yeah, it probably would have been a lot bigger of a shit show if we didn't, but
Hell, from what I'm hearing, that sounded like not a shit show at all. That sounds like something your typical adventuring group would do instead of the Tired Sods. That sounds honky dory.
so that was normal?
That sounds very normal. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like something out of a fairy tale. No one died, no one did anything stupid, and you just walked out.
But the person's gonna be living a lie.
Yeah?
And maybe they're gonna be okay with it, but is that
Will she be happy?
yeah, I think she will.
And it's
She
not
looked
hurting
good, at
anyone, is it?
least.
It ain't anything gritty like the job of an adventurer or a mercenary, right? She feels happy, she's living her life, and she's just there now. Is that so bad?
Maybe it isn't. She's yeah, maybe it isn't.
There you go. And hold on. And this last job where William went off on Bill. Thought
Yeah,
about that?
Bjorn was trying to pull some bullshit about, oh yeah, the Lich isn't me or something, but I don't know if you've gotten this idea too, but they don't really do anything unless he tells them to. Like,
Yeah,
ever.
no, I know that. Got some
Yeah,
good old knowledge in monogamy. Mercenary experience.
sorry, I got distracted by Sen's message. Like, what?
I mean, why'd you
Oh,
say
it was-
that impregnates their OC with the power of
Okay.
thirst?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I meant thirst, but okay. So I typed that in the chat after somebody said Sen instead of rickshaw. What that hybrid baby looks like? I want to see that.
Oh, God.
So I'm just like, oh yes, it was actually Sen this entire time, impregnated with the power of thirst. So yes, you missed
A
Amazing.
beautiful thought.
Good job. We're proud of you, Fred. Wordsmith.
Your words are
Well-
cursed enough to cause admiration.
I will not only curse the sentence, I will curse the spelling.
Of
This is my insacred wove. It's
Yeah.
like a vow, but backwards. And probably not pronounced like that.
a wove. A
A
wove.
wove.
Oove.
So,
Go back to roleplay.
That
okay,
might be it
so
for the
you
conversation.
guys, what was that?
I was about to say, well, I'm not surprised. Bjorn's been pulling that shit. I'm not surprised that William would do that. Aside from him being a pilot, Bjorn's been doing that all the time. It's simply a matter of time until someone beat his ass.
It was kind of a hypocrisy thing, though. Like, he was just going on and on about, like, oh, you used magic on me, after we used magic on him, after he commanded someone to use magic on a bunch of other people that didn't do anything.
And then he cast silence on you folk, and then Crystal got involved in all types of bullshit?
Yeah.
Sounds like Bjorn. It's
Yeah.
feel about it like this. It's downright hilarious, isn't it?
Maybe it'll be funny in a week, but I
That's
don't know.
the spirit. That's the spirit right there. Watch, you'll be sitting down, I don't know, in a bar or a new library, or that tower Bjorn keeps talking about, and be like, wow, we're stupid. And you're gonna be sitting there laughing your ass off until you piss yourself. That's actually happened with a lad of mine. He had a lot of problems. It was
I'm glad they found something that funny, I guess.
it was a weird thing.
You
I
really
told
do.
him a shitty joke, and he was just laughing by the campfire while we were all camped down ambushing people. It was hilarious.
So I guess you can say that you've really seen it all then. From almost drowning to people literally just peeing their pants from a joke.
Yeah, I guess you can say that, but what I've seen is just like 5% of the world, I'm pretty sure. Because,
That is
yeah,
a massive percentage of the world.
I mean, if you're saying I've seen it all, and I've seen a lot of things, I'd say it's like 5 to 1%.
Okay, so you're probably right with the 5% thing. I'm just also letting you know that that is a massive percentage of what exists.
I mean, Kettle probably thinks that that's fine with what he perceives to be the world as.
Yeah.
Because I've only really known Elm and this place. And this place is kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, like,
Seen
remember
two
that
whole
giant
places.
monster that ate... You remember that really big monster that ate Cheetos? And just roared at us and left?
Yeah, and Bjorn apparently knew his language. I'll remember that. I don't think you were here for this, but there was this one time a giant rock golem was actually a dude cast by a witch, and we had to help him out. That's so weird, because back home, we'd all be dead.
Rock golem.
Who's breathing on their mic? Is
Ah,
that
shit!
them?
I'm spinning.
Be breathing.
Sen and I are like, dude, this is some really good roleplay between these two. I'm not gonna do anything. I want to hear this out.
Get ready to
The party's
kiss.
just heavy breathing.
I'm spinning under the fan, blasting.
Dude, I was debating whether or not to go pop popcorn.
Do you guys want this to continue? Because I kind of want to do a thing where I'm talking about the old stories where like Lorelai and everyone else still existed.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
That sounds pretty good.
If you guys are fine with this, I guess I'll continue. How much did we tell you about the old members of the Tired Swords?
Something about having a lot of chickens, Lorelai sleeping with Artemis, or being Bjorn's love interest.
Yeah, aside from that, about the people on me, about the old members, the old members, like the replacements.
I thought it was always just you, Bjorn, Rickshaw, and Lorelai.
Nah, Lorelai came later. We were on a boat with two lads. There's one guy called Moose, Air Moose, and this elf. I don't know. He kind of just like fell off a plank and drowned or something. I don't know. So there's one guy, Air Moose. I think that's it. I'll just call him Moose. Moose, I have not seen a man like you think you are like naive to the ways of the world. Like I think you said this.
I mean, you could say that about me. I guess it depends on the world, maybe. But
Okay, but yeah,
what do you mean when you say this?
I mean, like, I don't know. Or remember you talking about that or something. No, this guy, he flashes gold in a slum. And I'm pretty sure you know that if you do that, you get stabbed. This man did that. He had the audacity to do that. This is what I meant, not by the way. That comes later. Whatever. She's on this fucking airship right now. I hope she didn't hear that. Alright. Oh. Moose.
I rolled for straight face.
Shut your fucking mouth. Stop that. Stop. Stop laughing. Stop.
Yeah.
My
Oh no. Okay, so I need to clarify then. Milo rolled for straight face, as in confused, as in like how to play off. Like, oh yes, you don't show off the gold you have. Yes. It is totally not completely normal to just take out your coin purse when you're in a slum because you're buying something from someone, and it's just open. It doesn't matter. Like, it was the idea of whether or not he's showing that it was understood about the slum thing because of the comment about, like, okay, even you would know this. He doesn't.
Well, I noticed my natural perception's 20. You tell me.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't take you down any slums. Okay. You know how you're poor, you'd fight for your life for a few bits of coin, right?
Yes.
I'm looking at your eyes right now, so I'm gonna roll perception.
Well, it's insight. It's insight.
Sight.
Oh. Fuck!
Yes. He says, like a liar.
He learned that! My god! Alright, so you do know that... Wait, what did I even ask again?
So you know how someone will, like, fight for their life if they don't have a lot of money?
Alright. And you know how slums are full of poor people, right?
Yes.
Roll deception.
No!
Alright. Alright. So, obviously, if you pull out a bag of gold, you're going to, in the middle of a street of poor people, people are gonna notice. And you know what happens when you get noticed by people who are willing to fight their life for gold?
Someone tried to mug him?
I mean, clearly not because we were standing around, but the dude's an idiot! Who does that? Come on! And that's the time that Crystal got buffed.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
How does that relate to Crystal in any way, shape, or form?
Oh no, right when Aramis just like handed his gold to a guy. Like, Bjorn had an egg of Crystal. Crystal is in the egg, whatever. So, he's just like, my egg is being hatched, while we were all just like, Aramis, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid cunt? And then we just hear Bjorn go, my egg is hatching. And we turn around, it's on the ground! And it's doing weird shit! And everyone was like, what? What? Huh? Like, the poor people, the shopkeep, everyone was like, should we pull Peasant Rebellion on these assholes? Should we shag him? Should we? They're like looking at each other. They're looking at each other with big eyes. They're like, I think we should kill those people. I think we should take their coin.
All the people with an egg that's hatching on the ground. And someone that loudly... Wait, so the second that the egg started hatching, suddenly it seemed like it was a good idea to mug you?
No, like, everyone was looking at us, and they were given... Okay, I guess you wouldn't have no... Like, you certainly would not know to fear the peasants. I'm telling you. Don't do anything stupid in Port Town, you'll live another day. You do anything stupid, I guarantee you you'll die.
Poor town.
Old Town.
Hey,
You said
Port
Old
Town.
Town was Poor Town.
Hey,
But
look.
the thing is, I
Port-
think if you say Poor Town, it makes more sense to him.
Look, no, poor town just refers to every single poor place. You go to a poor town, you flash money, you're dead the next week. No exceptions.
Bugtown.
But down.
Poor
Yeah.
Town is one city equally divided into every city.
It's a country.
It's actually a dimension.
Yeah. So that goal was stupid. And after that, we were solving this quest where we had to catch this illusion giant, and he fucked up. He fucked up hard. Like, he lockpicked a door in the middle of the street, failed that, got a bunch of dudes on his ass, tried to fight them. They kicked his butt. He was just like, "I'ma run away," and we never saw him since. He fucking disappeared. I'm telling you, it was like he fell into the void.
Huh.
Like,
What's going on?
back home, there's this like cult that like talks about the space between like death and life, where everything's equal or something. I don't know, but I would not be surprised if he ran away so hard that he went into that place and just died. He was just whoop, gone, completely, utterly gone. Yeah.
Is this where Bjorn learned to run away and hide from?
Nah. This is where Bjorn raised the first of many antics. Didn't we ever talk about the door burning?
I'm fairly certain no.
Right. Bjorn is less stupid now than he was earlier, I'm telling you. We had this amulet. Ritual probably has it. Or, I don't fucking know. Bjorn snatched it. Whatever. It turned you into a hot female elf. He wears this. He goes to a bar. Don't know what happens next. But I'm there flirting up Nathra. We're talking. Things going great. He nearly burns down the bar. He was like, "Oh, I went in there. I was panicked because these poor people were suspicious of me for being a rich female with a stupid backstory." It's exactly what he did. It was so bad. Oh, I cried that day.
Want to know something kind of funny?
Yeah.
Oriana reincarnated Bjorn as a female elf at some point. It was instantaneous. That was the first thing he turned into. They killed him like 5 times
Right,
trying to get him
gents.
to be anything else.
Alright. Enough about the woman.
Hey,
being
Bjorn! There
whether-
you are! Hey, shut up. Let's take a
Okay.
seat.
Yes, it was funny, Milo. You got your rocks off. Me die
Hey,
over and
That's
over
not what
again,
that means.
reincarnated.
Even I know that's not what that means.
I mean, it works. It works in this situation. So, Bjorn, what brings you here?
Looking for Oriana. Find her.
The kid?
Or isn't she underage?
Been behind
No,
you the whole time asking you questions you never answered. Asked if you laid the egg.
Hey,
the joke.
isn't that her standing right behind you?
Oh shit!
Wait,
I'm supposed to be stealthy. The fuck?
Maybe you're just blind.
Sorry.
maybe that's why you were going to turn into a female elf. Just naturally the most stealthy thing anyone can ever be. You just wanted
She's
the
a-
best thing for yourself.
Elf? I thought she was just a little human girl. Fuck.
I mean, I thought
Never seen her without her
making
hood down.
assumptions again.
Hold on, this is... Wait, did you guys give the classic, So it's great in yet to the kid.
I
what?
mean, punch them to the
Wait.
point where I give them heavy armor? No.
No, look, drink with him.
She's a minor. I'm not drinking with a minor. You have standards.
You kill things, and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna give a drink to a kid. Hey, get over here, kid. Young lady, whatever.
I just walked over and I just started drinking like normally.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Hey, stop.
Answer the question. How old are you?
I don't know.
Well, that's odd. But it doesn't matter how old she is to drink. Drinking is universal. I tell you, I was weaned on my mother's beer.
Yo,
Look over at Milo to see how sober he is.
Trashed. Barely
Oh.
staying awake. Like,
Oh.
somehow every form of stereotype of what someone is when they're drunk is like coming in phases. Like, I don't know what the slang term phased means, but this is a new meaning if it is not the same meaning.
This drunk are different. Okay, well, Oriana is grabbing her snack. I'm just going to like continue talking about being weaned on beer. Right.
Anyways, sorry, Kettle. To cut you
Oh,
off.
I'm telling a story.
Have you talked? Hold up. Have you met Arvid yet? Fully met him.
Oh wait, yeah. I got too distracted with Marlo. Bring him over here.
Yeah, he'll be fun to get drunk with,
Assuming he fell
Like,
asleep.
literally. Yeah.
or terrible to get drunk with.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm a fool. Bacon here.
I'm assuming he fell asleep.
Fuck.
He did.
I'm sorry. I know I was talking.
He does that at like the last hour and a half of the game.
Okay. I know I was.
Then
all
comes
about,
back like 10 minutes after the game's over.
I know it was all about like communicating with each other, but now I feel like a dick. You just say, "Yep, I am a dick."
What do you feel like? I mean,
No.
I mean, what do you want us to say?
Good point. Touche.
Anyways,
Yeah, well, continuing on.
Milo, if you remember this when you wake up, I have a gift for you.
What?
Yeah, he has a
He's
gift
gonna
for you.
pass out soon.
Damn,
move
I guess I
around-
got a
Links
real
50
Goku.
times in a row.
come around and see what happens.
All right. I'm a fool, Bucky.
Does anything? It's like a little beep noise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we should be nearing Wayhaven soon.
Well, we can still get drunk with our dear lad over here.
In
Look,
can
you
fly on Crystal.
You're able to jump-
right now that I'm even able to do this because Nat was all like, "Alright, spend more time with me." But I was like, "The lads need me," and she was like, "Fine."
Where is that?
She's inside.
hey,
I think she might be
come on.
watching.
I start grabbing the party and putting rope around them and tying them like a lead, like around each other.
What did I say about talking to the lads before you do a plan? What are you doing?
This is a safety net. You guys have all been drinking, and I'm sober.
Fine. Just don't.
Even the drunk barbarian over there is passing out while standing. Look, just trust me. We're almost at our stop. We just keep talking, but just trust the rope.
All right.
Come on.
Nah, don't worry. This might come as a surprise to you, but the Iron Liver has not actually been engaged yet. He just whispers that in your ear.
Oh shit! Then yeah. And the drunk barbarian, he might fall over and stop us all. To be honest.
Anyway.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on. We're going. We're going. We're almost at our destination.
I'll just carry Milo myself. Don't worry about it. Just let me go get my wifey.
All right.
I could carry him.
Stand. I
Can you, though? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, we didn't give you that! Wait, here. Kettle pulls out a bottle of rum. And a shot glass. He pours you out a shot of rum. Chug it. Wait. Yo, bring me the moonshine.
Have one left, so here. Don't spill it. And hey, barkeep. Anybody on hand where people are intoxicated and we're about to go out in public? They don't make a fool out of themselves.
Put him in the brig. The guy says to you, I guess. All right.
Fine.
So take the rum and roll a DC 10 con save.
Alright.
What is the wisdom save to know not to drink something?
A 30. Right.
And
All right. You good there?
Mm-hmm.
Sound a little bit tipsy. Are you sure?
Yeah, I've drunk before. It's fine.
I think she might be lying. Whatever. All right. Don't pour her the moonshine.
Okay. For real, as soon as she drinks this, we have to go.
All right.
We'll initiate the drunk bastard there later.
Right. Whatever. Okay.
Can you do
Now
a con
drink.
save of 16?
I was about to say 18 because it's just been fermenting in
Oh,
your
16.
bag, hasn't it? All right, 16.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just love my 12s, don't I?
That sounds terrible.
Shut up. Dude.
No, you
We're
have
really
a
just
thing for
talking
moms.
about her being a minor. Like, are you sure you want to say you love your 12s?
All right, how sloshed are you now, kid?
Not.
Okay, roll deception with disadvantage.
Are you telling me there's a chance that I can succeed with this?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Look
Oh, he
at
wants a
that!
12.
And would it be insight?
But
With
if
advantage.
he's acting
Because-
drunk, it's like you can't really. I guess you're hiding that you're drunk, so that's fine. Yeah, you're pretending you're not drunk.
I'd say with advantage because you just got hit hard. You're drunk.
Nah.
No. She's good. She's
Oh my
good.
God. Oh, yeah. His Mars must be filled with rocks. Look at her. Is Oriana just like, Is that what's happening, son?
I'm like sauntering over to the edge of the boat or the ship. And I'm like, is this our stop?
Hey, wait. Hey, back away from me.
Find the wizard.
I literally
Yeah.
asked the wizards there that are sober, is there a spell that you can make these guys sober again?
Yeah, but it'll cost you.
Yeah,
Much.
nothing wrong with that. I'll pay.
He's like 50 gold a piece.
I don't need it.
You know what? Here's one platinum coin for the next couple people that are drunk and intoxicated walking around. So, here.
He's like that's 10 gold.
Hey,
Sweet.
calm down. I
Another.
got this. I have to ask, how much money does William have? Because I still have 25,000 for Kettle. Can I just go with 1,000?
What?
I forgot to edit the money that Kettle had for gold pieces.
It's like before you.
Yeah,
So Kettle wasted all the money from the Deep Dragon's Keep, the place
Yeah.
where we got all the money, and it got
Yep.
transferred to William. So Kettle only has the money they had before that content, and William has the money from that content specifically.
Okay, so I need to
So
find
how much
his-
money does
okay,
Kettle
yeah.
have?
Let me find Sir William's sheet. Sir William, what the hell?
about like
So William doesn't exist animore.
1,000.
He fell through the earth.
don't see him. Where'd he go? Archived him.
Sir William actually get dropped in the void? He's supposed to be
That's what it
around.
feels like.
You just see Sir William flying by like, I hate this! No! He's just falling through dimensions perpetually like Loki.
I have been falling for 30
I
minutes!
find him.
Wait. What would have happened if?
Spy Kids reference?
What would have happened if
That's a Spy Kids reference.
that was falling for like 30
I've
minutes? They
honestly never
kept
watched it.
screaming and screaming and screaming,
Yeah,
and then they
1,000
looked down.
1,105 gold.
105? I guess I'll just put it down to like 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Alright, so I give them the gold. The drunk get undrunked. Arvid just uses rage or whatever and goes, we are here. Bunga bunga. I hate.
If you guys jump, you float down. You land outside the town. At your back is a waterfall and a bridge. At your front is a road that leads into town. But this is what you see when you look back at the bridge.
Each time?
Oh yeah, before all that happens, I just pat Oriana on the back and go, now you're a tired son, yeah! Enjoy this moment, because it's never gonna last again. Past this, regrets. It's all regrets.
I've already had a lot.
So now
That
we
is
are at the...
surprisingly accurate. Oh my goodness.
What was
Hey, you're sober now.
I am part of the problem.
I guess
This
for you.
place gets you drunk, right?
I mean, you can get your mind loosed from everything else too. It's not just alcohol here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like
Oh.
you want to.
They-
Anyways, before you get completely fucked up, I do have a gift for you. I've been needing to give it to you for a while, but distant, annoyed,
you
just with my antics, but something else has been on your mind. Deal.
wanted to give me
No
something.
beads of fireball.
Yeah. No beads of fireball. Yes, that's no. Beads of fireball.
Could be anal beads.
not
anal
not-
beads of fireball?
I mean, if Milo uses them as anal beads, that's his choice, but that's not what I'm giving him.
No, that's the thing. They're anal beads of fireball because you use them as anal beads as a primer. Then when you take them out, you throw them across the room and it casts a 9th level fireball.
Perfect assassin! Just be a female prostitute with anal beads of fireball. So when you go into the room of your client, which is the big bad evil guy of anime, you just be like, haha, sucker! Bombs!
Why must you explode people from their ass?
Because is it really an explosion if it doesn't come out of your ass?
I can't if
That's
you-
why.
Anyways, I hand Milo 3 necklaces. Beads of fireball.
Oh, thank you. These are very pretty. Oh, these are explosives.
I mean,
Oh.
I know you like ask your spell fireball a lot, so I thought these might help you with spell
thank you.
slots.
This is very thoughtful. I was just taken by surprise because they're pretty. Like I
meant to give you these at the bank heist.
Oh,
Yeah, so they've. I haven't touched them. I got them for you. Set of armor I got from the bank heist. Ooh, you haven't opened that yet, have you? Look over at Kettle.
Kettle wasn't at the bank heist. Did you?
No. I gave him a gift. It's something I got from one of the lock boxes.
You know, I got this from the bank heist, and I just hold out the stick. Just the
Anyways.
peasant frog.
Well, do me a favor. I want to go across this bridge. I'm throwing up telepathy. Because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys can't
I'll
understand.
throw up
You guys can't understand me at all through my telepathical language. Sounds like gibberish to y'all, and you don't want to even learn this language.
Yeah, so as the once a day ritual thing, Milo connects everyone on this party, their minds together with a telepathic link. We're now talking to each other telepathically.
Then I say to Kettle telepathically, "Hey, open that crate. You're gonna love it." Start walking across the bridge.
The town's the other direction. This leads into like a forest.
Oh well, I look at the bridge. I want to cross the bridge. I don't know that.
Yeah. The goblins see you coming and they all like run out.
What? Wait, what are we doing here? What?
Hello there.
You speak goblin? You do, right? In your languages, when you're mini
I do.
languages?
Hold up.
I forgot that I was pushed to talk. What's inside the crate?
Here,
I
I
asked
copied it
that
earlier.
4 times, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm pushed to talk." Ooh.
I don't even remember what languages I picked fully. Oh, I did not speak Goblin.
Okay, they speak to you in goblin. If you don't answer them, they eventually speak to you in common.
Put up my hands. I can't understand your language. Not yet, at least. I hope to learn one day.
Like sigh and goes, no non-goblins, goblin bridge.
Oh, which way is Wayhaven? It's been a while. I'm usually high when I come this way.
They point the other direction.
Anyways, do you guys need anything? Any help? Anything done? That bored? Need to make money for drugs?
Shinies? You have shinies?
I need what?
Coins. Shiny coins.
I mean, I have some silver.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine them sticking their hands out, just like silver.
Yeah, they like run up.
Okay, I hand each one of them 10 pieces of silver.
Okay. They all like, they look at each other like, thanks, and they run off. And they're like playing with their silver.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
I come into your little town, I just want to see what it's like.
Around like, nope, we don't have a town. What? We have a cave?
Can I come to your cave?
You can. You might die.
If I gave everybody silver in the cave.
Maybe. Can't speak for everyone.
Okay.
This guy, and also this guy, he looks like very not familiar, but like he is a goblin ranger. This is Pet Frog.
Wow.
The frog is so cute.
You're a ranger?
Actually, a mini Bjorn.
This guy is a warrior.
It's a kettle!
This guy is a barbarian.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Barbarian.
Squash
That
frog on
Arvin?
the club.
Yeah. So yeah.
That is a skinned rat for a headdress.
Barbarian.
Yeah, no, it's cute.
Worry. There's more.
I look at the ranger goblin. I look at him. Like, you have a pet too?
He nods. Like yeah. The other guy's like kind of.
Want to see mine?
He's like okay.
Call Crystal. Facing Crystal.
It's like they scream dragon, and like they pull out their weapons to attack the dragon.
Say, wait, no. That's my pet.
They stop and
Bjorn,
look
you
back.
just hear in a voice, "Hey, what's happening over there? Talk to us."
We're going to goblins.
That doesn't explain much.
I have a cave. I'll go to their cave. Do you come with me? It'd be a fun little adventure.
You lads want to go to the cave with gobos?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah. Marlo?
I mean, it's
Might as
less
well.
doing murder god stuff.
Yeah, might as well.
Less
He's
demon-y.
doing it telepathically, but yeah, might as well.
Yes, I look at them. So, that's Crystal. You can pet her. Nice.
They pet her. Climb on her. They're like riding her now. They're like, okay.
Hey, let's go to the cave.
Okay. So while this is happening, another goblin runs up. Dragon! And like, I don't like it runs up to you guys, doesn't notice the dragon and starts talking, but then notices the dragon and starts yelling dragon. It has fire. It's a mage.
I look at it. I look. Hey, whoa! Friendly dragon.
Yeah. So it runs up and it goes like, we got one. And he goes like, dragon! And he like, whoa, yeah. And he stops, but he's like waiting because he's like, everyone's cool, and he's like looking at you guys. And he like he just noticed you guys the first time too. Like, wait, Goblin Bridge. And they're like, no. And then they start talking in Goblin. And then they're like, and he like shows them the shinies. And he's like thinking about it, but then he walks up to you and it's like, shinies?
You know what? I like you. Here's 10 silver.
He's like, ha! You like me? I got more. And they're like, what? And they start fighting.
Wait.
Adorables, what
I
that
gave
is?
them all 10 silver apiece.
I gave them all 5. Okay, cool. Okay, never mind. They don't fight it then.
Oh, Oriana's an owl now?
He's flying around. Okay.
Yep.
So like, guys, we got one. It's like, yeah. It's like, we got one. They look and go like, can't go cave. Gotta go do goblin stuff.
Aww. I wanted to learn how to speak your guys' language. That's the whole point of me going to the cave.
You can come with us.
Where are we going?
You look at the other goblin. Goblin points in a direction. They all point in that direction.
Is it towards the Wayhaven?
Kind of. Like the waterfall bridge, but you notice that they're like, if you go down this way, then go down some more and around, you probably can get to Wayhaven again. It's like a longer route. Like this one leads right into it, but the other one, there's probably more than one path to Wayhaven, right? So it's not Wayhaven, but like away
A
from
small
Wayhaven.
village outside of it,
Yeah,
basically.
like if you went out of Wayhaven another direction and looped around, then yeah, and went on the road a little bit. Yeah, somewhat in the direction of Wayhaven.
I look at one of the goblins and I say, the one that can teach me to speak your language the fastest and properly, I'll give you a gold coin.
They start fighting over who can do it the best.
What I missed?
And that's what I'm spending homebrew points on, is to speak goblin.
What you missed is Bjorn managed to bribe now a mage goblin and tried to get them to teach him goblin for a gold coin. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and we got invited to do goblin stuff in a place that's looks like it might be near Wayhaven, but it's not quite Wayhaven. We don't know.
Oh, I guess it was too much to expect that Bjorn was going to be any different after that talk.
I tell everybody telepathically, if they attack Wayhaven, we can. I know we had a talk about like, not killing things as much, but if they're attacking the people, say we kill them, I summon my Lich, and she can cast Undead and man the goblin to take us to its cave and get rid of the problem once and for all.
Nah, I am completely on board with that. I know we're in new beginnings, but gobos. Ugh.
No, I know.
So once they're done fighting, like the mage like just like pushes like, no, goblin stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, goblin stuff, and they all stop and start running in that direction.
All right, we follow the goblins.
Okay.
Yep. Follow doing goblin stuff.
build
So you
goblins
guys eventually hear a rumbling as you run in a direction, and you see this really big cow with a really big bull, I guess, with a bunch of goblets on its back.
Are really big bulls really rare, or like what I've probably seen?
Yeah, pretty rare. See how big it is, like compared to the trees and stuff.
Right?
A catapult on that bitch.
Looks like it. Holy shit. What?
There you go.
I love it.
Oh, don't!
Fucking bull, stay.
I want one.
This thing like stops. You gotta catch up to it. And like the mage comes on. Yeah. And then they all climb, and like it stops. Climb on, and they all look at, like, all the other new goblins are like, what's going on? Like, what the hell is, like, what's all these people?
Start handing I hand all the other goblins 10 silver
You
pieces
start
as
making
well,
it,
and
making it hail. You just like start throwing coins at them. Yeah. All like, okay. They're all like, yeah.
look at
cool.
the one. I look at the one mage. So, where are we going? What are we doing? It's goblin shit, but I'd like to be prepared.
I don't know. Whatever goblin shit we need to do, we don't know yet. Gotta see when we get there.
Okay.
So they
Okay.
start like, they just like, you know, tell a little bull to go, but it starts just going forward. I guess you all let's follow it.
Yeah.
This time
how
I'd
fast
summon
is
the
bull?
lich.
So they get to a certain point, and they meet up at the hideout, or at the cave, and you hear a little chanting coming from a distance of more goblins. Grab all these goblins since they're gathering up. You meet outside their cave, and let's grab me all these goblins, because all of them should be here. All of them.
Oh.
The ones that are here are here. Okay, so you guys get here, and they're like, we got one. They are walking to their cave.
Baby Yoda.
I swear, if Arvid were here, I'd be scared he's gonna punt it.
Oh my god, it's a baby. What is that?
It's a baby.
Oh my god, I love it.
Can I shoot it?
Have it, it's not yours.
No.
Goblin stole it fair and square. It's yeah, so these guys are chanting, we got one. Little baby's just walking with them, and they're just walking towards the cave.
I telepathically, I tell everybody, I think they kidnapped that child.
You don't say. Also,
Back. Are you sure that's not just a goblin baby?
I don't know. Let's follow them in. I'll keep bribing people since I have a shit ton of silver still. I haven't converted my money yet. So let's just go find out.
okay, look, there is no chance that's a gobbo baby. I've seen gobbo babies. Killed them too. That's not a gobbo baby. It's too cute.
It's like half their size, so like that would be a really big goblin baby. It looks nothing like them, right? It does look like them. It has the same ears and eye, yeah. But yeah, I did this. Like, so last time I did this, like a year and a half ago, it was like whenever Baby Yoda like first looked, like was shown in trailer or something like that, and I just googled baby, and it was what everything came up. It was all this Baby Yoda. I was like, fine, Baby Yoda, whatever. I just grabbed a baby because I need a baby token to signify a baby, and I was like, we must save Baby Yoda, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, I was like, fuck it, Baby Yoda, why not? Everyone save the baby more. Just like a random human baby. They're like, yeah, human baby, who cares?
Yeah, Baby Yoda. Yeah.
Baby Uggo.
So if this is a child that we need to save, I
Don't
might
know
be able to
yet.
put all the goblins to sleep if it comes to that.
I'd tell Oriana, hey, we're gonna follow him into this cave and see what the fuck happens first.
Yeah, we'll see what goes on.
Hey, Milo, you fine if worse comes to shove, we start shanking dudes?
If they stole a baby, that's really fucked up.
Yeah, I can you love children. I think shanking dudes should be fine this day.
So they all walk into their cave. You follow them through the cave. So you get to like the back of a cave, like it's like a dead end, and then like the back of the cave, like you see like a shimmer on it, and then like the goblins start walking through the wall.
Oh, I guess we just walked through the wall too.
Okay, I grab the lich by the hand, and we walk through the wall.
So you walk through the wall, and you are teleported. You are teleported to what you expect to be another dimension, because if this is under the city, this is weird. You are teleported to a giant labyrinth. You see in the distance, on top of a hill, a castle, and and when you get here, the goblins are nowhere to be found.
I think we just got punked.
You look back, there's a doorway behind you that you can walk through if you want, and there's the entrance to the labyrinth.
I'm gonna just like sit on like probably Kettle's shoulder, because I wouldn't want to sit on Milo's shoulder because he looks like he's just wearing a shirt, and I don't want to hurt his
Crystal
shoulder.
walks in behind everybody finally.
So, did we just get punked? Again.
Hold up. I think I'm trying to remember. What do I know about goblins?
You were told about all of this, like, just last session, I think.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh, the Goblin Labyrinth thing. Who knows how to dance?
Oh, no. It's a dance battle. Fuck, we were supposed to go back to Horatio and watch. Oh, fuck. We have to go take that woman back her new memories.
Wait, the Goblin or the Lord of the Labyrinth.
Goblin King.
Okay, that baby was
what are
totally
you guys
stolen.
on about?
We're killing a bunch of goblins. They're stealing babies. Sorry, Horatio, but we're killing your friend.
Are you that one job?
So our last job had us in that floating city, and there was a guy there that was like, "Oh yeah, I go to a dancing competition with my son every now and then, and we just always lose to this guy that steals babies." And we're at his house right now.
We're at the maze to his fucking front door, basically.
Wait,
Well, we have to
can
go
leave?
through this thing.
We like leave right now?
Gotta walk
I mean,
around.
if we walk back through again, we have to go through this maze.
Do you try to walk
I mean,
out?
I guess
no,
we could-
like behind you is a doorway. It's an open doorway of darkness. Do you want to walk through it?
I was asking Spike. So in front of us is the maze. Behind us is the maze.
Oh, behind you is an open doorway of darkness.
Fucking
And in
ominous.
front of us is the maze.
Always walk through the doorway and see what happens.
Hey, Bjorn, can you send one of your zombie folk through Vertiganger folks through that door?
I can only summon 2 more things, because this one takes a lot of mental capacity to summon her.
Look, with 3 of the original 4, I think we could do whatever the fuck's coming our way. So just send like one of your Knights of Lava Rose through that door.
You see 2 Odins come out of nowhere. I'll send these 2 holy fuckers.
Doesn't that?
So the thing is, Bjorn, if you send your character, like let's say this leads back home, right? Technically they're in another dimension now, and you no longer control them while they're there. You have to walk in and start controlling them in, because you can't control things in other dimensions once they leave the dimension.
Even if I tie a rope around them?
Yeah, I mean, well, they're like free. Like you like summon a lich, and then they teleport over there, and they're like, "I'm free," and they start doing whatever they want. Then with Succubus, like if I think Succubus might have a special way where they can do it across dimensions, but I don't know if everything can. So I was gonna say, like, just because you can't mentally command them through a dimension, they just like get over there and they're stuck there now.
Yeah, if you tie a rope to them and they walk through, and then you potentially pull them back, if they right, like that's fine, I guess. They walk through the thing and they disintegrate, and the rope disintegrates, and you're like, okay, yeah, it's bad, right? I guess you figure out what you need to figure out either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a fog situation where the rope's just gonna be completely taut.
I was thinking like the Shadowfell thing, right, where it's just like, but I mean, if you can't pull back, then you feel like it's like the Shadowfell situation, right? Then they can't come back once they went through or something like that. Yeah, either way, you get some answer, whatever it is.
Milo?
It appears to not be healthy for you.
You said you can do dimensional door, correct?
Yeah, so the way that I'd get all of us back home is if I tried to banish everyone, and I can't banish myself.
So
Okay,
we all
All of you
what
home,
if-
but I couldn't get me home.
What if you went to the Black Void, then dimension doored here, if it was safe?
what if that kills him?
Yeah, what if that kills me?
Well, we can put this rope around you.
It doesn't help.
Like it
That's to stop you from
broke
dying.
with them? No? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Fine. I tie a rope around Odin number 1 and then send him to the void.
He walks through the void. He is in the void somewhere. You do not see him.
Then
what?
we pull the rope back.
Yep, I pulled the rope back.
Okay. So between all of you, I guess you pull him back because you're all strong enough to pull a giant, I guess.
He's all right.
Yeah, he's all right.
I mentally I asked him what did he see.
Can he mentally talk back to you? If he can, he says it's the Goblin Cave.
Let me go through.
You're back in the Goblin Cave.
Back to Odin.
What? No, fuck. Okay. Kettle just like follows Bjorn through the void.
You're back in the Goblin Cave.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting death.
Okay. We
It
could
says
leave at any
understand.
time, or
I'm in-
we could save the baby.
No.
Okay, look, you've been delaying all those jobs for so long. If you care enough about the baby, I think you can delay the jobs a little bit more. Besides, you guys don't have the bottle on you. I noticed
The what?
the bottle of memories that of yous was talking.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's right here. Pulled out of a bag of holding.
I was thinking that like William had, so he could just like go give it himself.
I mean,
Gotta turn
that's up
that
to
in already.
that's up to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spike thinks we already turned that in.
How? We never went back.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, you never went back. Yeah, so you can do that whenever. Whoever wants to do it can. Whenever whoever wants to. Yeah, I guess you could probably have the scene play out.
Well, Kettle sees that. He facepalms and goes, "Ooh, the tired sons have dismissed ourselves."
I think you're
I
supposed
mean,
to get,
technically,
supposed to get this when you complete it.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah, this is once per day. We get a D10 inspiration die.
Is anyone good at dancing?
I do push-ups. Not much else. Push-ups are a form of dance, right?
Okay.
There it is somewhere.
All right. Come on, Lich. You too, Crystal. We're gonna start navigating this maze.
Yeah. So throughout the maze, if you start walking in, at some point you realize if you try to use magic or if you try to fly, there's an invisible ceiling above you that you bump into, so you can't like fly above the maze and just like cheat. And your magic, you still can cast magic. You just realize that after some time, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's like almost like it's going against you.
What about my wild shape?
Wild shape, it should be fine. It's not really magic like spells and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. I pull out bag of gunpowder and start trailing it. No fires. Follow it. This is our way in and out. If we get lost or turned around.
Oh, actually, this is a good idea.
Yeah, and if you ever seen the labyrinth, there's things in the labyrinth that fuck with you that change those things.
The gunpowder?
Yeah. The
Oh, I haven't seen the labyrinth.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah.
so this is the
God.
girl. She has chalk and she like draws arrows on things, on tiles and stuff on the ground. And then as she takes like 5 steps, like the tile lifts up and then flips sideways and like turns the other way. So the arrows start getting fucked up and pointing in different directions. Because like there's the labyrinth is just fucking with you the whole time.
Regardless of what happens, the only way out is through, and through is through a giant goblin king that dances.
Here's the